When the signals were green, did you sit by the line, watch for the fire in the sky? Then a scream and a roar, and the shivering ground, and old Oliver Cromwell goes by. Did you fancy your hand at the throttle and brake, with the steam driven into your soul? Or to stand with the driving wheels under your feet and shovel a mountain of coal? Well, they've silenced the whistle, the coal is all burned, they've buried the ashes for good. They've torn up the loop, and there's only a scar to show where the water crane stood. But the birch and the elder still follow the track, standing black in the smoke and the rain. And the poor little sheep with a smouldering back runs away at the sound of a train. Britannias and Jubilees, compounds and crabs have been taken away from the sheds. And along with the clipper, the coach and the cab, they speak of an age that is dead. For some are away to be mounted and stuffed, while others are butchered and sold. And the steam raiser's gone for the very last time, and his brazier's broken and cold. I've given me kettle and me old tin can to a lad for a souvenir, and I'd trade in me shovel for 20 fags or the price of a bottle of beer. For the Scotsman has come to the end of his run, and Mallard is cold as the stone. Their story is over, the giants are dead, and the jackals are picking the bones.
Hello, howdy do, and welcome, ladies and gentlemen. It is Friday, January the 30th, 2026. Hello, it's me. I'm here. Ooh. Hi, everybody. How you doing? Let me see who's here. Hello and welcome. Teeter, Gina, Gibby Yoshi Fanatic, and Dan. Hi! It is Friday. We're here. Second to last 2026 of January. Crazy, right? How are we here already? Hello, CSX 2608. Hi. Welcome to stream. It is time for stream. Yeah, that was some delightful footage of the LSWR T13, I believe it is, courtesy of the Southerner. I thought, hey, you know what? Why not? I haven't really had much for commercial intros lately, so I'm like, you know what? Do I have any old train footage on my computer? Yes! Yes, I do! Yeah! So there you go. I've been off work for basically all week because of the snow. Yeah. It snowed big time last week. We got the big snow. The big snow came in, the big snow went. We had a couple below zero temperatures here in New Jersey. We got a ton of snow. So Sunday morning was when it finally stopped. It started Saturday night and it went through to Sunday morning. And I believe after, there's more, we're supposed to get a little bit more snow this weekend. Shouldn't be nearly as bad. I think this Sunday we'll get a little bit more, but it shouldn't be as bad as the big chill. But I think we got about 32, I think it was, 32 inches here in New Jersey, at least in my neck of the woods. It was like, that's pretty deep when you think about it, because, 12 feet is 1 foot, 12 feet, I'm sorry, 12 inches is 1 foot, 24 is 2 feet, so it's a little over 2 feet. It's deep. It's still out there. There's a lot still out there. My dad and I did our best to dig out the driveway, and it's mostly all dug out. I'm probably not going anywhere because my car doesn't like starting in the cold, and it has not been gone above freezing temperatures. So I live on a hill. Me too. I also live on a hill. So I get it. I get it. That is a lot of hard water. Hey, I get that joke because we have hard water in my house. But I also live in what? How so many people who live on hills? Yeah, it's like half of my mom's height because my mom's only like 4 feet 11 inches tall. Actually, I think she's 4 feet 10 inches tall now. So that's like half. It's half as big as mom. You could stick 1/2 mom in there if you want to measure. Where it is, forget the metric system. Forget whatever the by 12's foot system we use here in the United States is. No, we're measuring things in moms now. It's half a mom out there. It's half a mom of snow. I live in a flat area myself. Nice! So you get a little less of it. But you probably still get a lot of it because it's good, coverage. Yeah, and also you live in Sweden. So you get a lot more of it than we do ever. But yeah, it's been chilly. It's been cold. I look out on my porch and it's like, oh, hey, my porch is suddenly underground. No, it's not underground. The snow just comes up that high. Yeah. Also, along with my normal D&D on Saturdays, my normal RP friends also got me into another game with them. And another friend got me into playing Lancer, Mech D&D, with them. 3 games, Gideon. Dan, my man. How many D&Ds is too much D&Ds? That's a lot of Dunkins and a lot of donuts. How many dragons can one fit in a single dungeon? That's a lot. Holy cow. My guy out here living the TTRPG dream, or nightmare, depending on your scenario. I would not want to be the dungeon master for 3 games at once. That's for certain. Because that sounds terrifying. It's a bombing 9 degree. Wow. I looked at my phone the other morning. It said it was 0, so that's cool. Today felt extra cold today, and it's actually warmer today. And it's weird. One day it was negative 13 in the morning. Geez Louise. Holy Toledo. The pro about living in an apartment is that you don't have to worry about snow shoveling. The landlords do it for you most of the time. So that's good. Nice. Yeah, we live out in the middle of nowhere. And my parents own the house. So we do all our own shoveling. Oh no, it's different. It's different DMs and different groups for each game. Gotcha. Okay, then that at least keeps it fresh. That must actually be really kind of cool because that sort of that makes you the through line, right? That makes you the through line of all groups, unless maybe there's like another player or two that's shared. That makes you like you're the guy all those groups have in common. But also that must be nice because it's sort of refreshing. It's like, okay, this day I'm playing with this people, this day I'm playing with this people. I get a taste of their characters and of the DM's storytelling style, and then I get to try out something else another day. That must help keep it fresh and prevent it from being like, oh, I got another D&D tomorrow. It's gonna be -2 after midnight tonight. Oh, put on your booties, campers. It's cold outside. I had a good week this week. Just busy, a lot doing. A lot of hanging out and doing with friends. I finished this lovely Inktober art last weekend, so that was nice. Also, they announced, let's see, I've actually never played Lancer before. It's basically D&D, but you pilot a mech. But I've read through some of the lore and the combat mechanics, and it's super fun sounding, so I'm hype. I love mechs. We love mechs in this house. We love robots, big ones that fight. Heck yeah. Bit of sad news. Cool, great news for some, sad news for me, but it's still okay. They announced today, just like a few hours ago, the top 20 picks of the contestants for the Mega Man Design a Robot Master contest. Inkman did not make it into the top 20, sadly, so he's out of the running. But that's okay. I'm sad that my design didn't get into the top 20, though it's not like I wasn't expecting it, right? Like, literal thousands of people entered the contest, right? Literal thousands of people entered the contest. And there's so many incredible designs. Like, every time there's a Mega Man design contest, the designs are always fantastic, right? And, like, this contest is no exception. There's so many incredible entries. And the ones that did get picked, the top 20 that did get picked, are absolutely outstanding. And there's one that actually really stood out to me. That's the coolest thing about it, where the entry of it, it's like most of them are, like, done digitally. It's mostly all digital art. But one of the entries that actually did make it into the top 20, it's just done on, it was just done on, like, a sketch pad, paper. And it's a picture of the sketchbook taken. It's a great design. I forget which one it is, but I do remember really liking it as I was looking at it. And it stood out to me as, like, this one is not photographed. Like, this isn't a scan. This isn't, digital art. This is just somebody drawing on paper. And I think that's awesome. But, like, I'm always happy when design contests like that aren't just, like, tool competitions, essentially. I'm always happy when it's not, you have better tools than so-and-so, you paid more money for your computer, you did this, you did that. I love it when you see a competition for art where they look beyond just either the skill level of the artist or the prestige of the tools that artist used to actually see the intrinsic qualities of the design presented and created. Where it's not just, it's less so a talent competition and more so a creativity competition. And I love seeing that. I'm so happy that's real, and that's what happened with the Mega Man contest. That it's not just a matter of you have a fancier computer than you do. It's a matter of we see the potential in your design. Your design is really cool. It fits what we want to do, and you get into the top 20 because you deserve it, because you earned it. And that's just, I love that. That's cool. But yeah, Inkman didn't get through, and that's okay. It had fun. Technically, his design wasn't originally for the contest anyway. It was just, I made a Robot Master for fun, and it was like, well, they're having a contest, so let's throw him anyway. It's not like my life was riding on this or anything. That's fine. It's cool. Also, before I get off of this, I wanted to show real quick. We will get to Zelda in just a minute. I wonder how Imamura did in the contest. He probably got a high placement, even if he didn't get top 20. Yeah, that's a good... I'm very curious. So the way it worked is that it was like internal judging at Capcom first, and now it's moving on to like viewers' choice, essentially, where... now you can go and vote. You can go on the Mega Man Design a Robot Master website, and you can vote for your favorite design. Very curious to see how that'll do. But I would be curious to see like what designs placed among what of the like the internal people at Capcom. I think the artist for Owlboy got his pick. Yes, the guy who created Owlboy. I forget his name. His design is in the top 20 that got picked, which is really cool. Real quick, I will show this real quick with this art that I made. So this is for the theme of Button for Inktober, right? And it's all the Switch palaces from Super Mario World, right? Because they're big buttons. I did something with this art. I don't know if anybody picked up on it, but it's a really cool detail I want to point out anyway. And I made a GIF to demonstrate my point. Do I still have the GIF on my... Yes, I do. Check this out. It's... The art is contained within an exclamation point block. And I even specifically made areas in the center darker than the rest of it to outline the sprite of the exclamation point block. I don't know if anybody noticed that when I posted it. So I thought, screw it. I'll show it off anyway. It'll be cool. But yeah, that's a secret little thing I hid in my art. I love little details like that. So I thought, hey, it'd be fun to include. Let's see. Part one. My two favorite mech frames I'll probably play as on two characters is Drake, which is a giant World War I themed heavy weapons mech with a giant shield and an autocannon minigun that can shield teammates. And Nelson, which is a knight themed mech that's fast, runs in, melees, and moves back. Just hard movement, melee based hit and run. That's sick. Oh heck yeah! I'm a sucker for support characters myself. So that's cool that you have like a support defense character that's there about protecting the team, right? Protecting everybody else, keeping everybody else safe. But then you've also got, it's time to fight knights. The fight knight! I like that. That's really cool. That sounds fun too. Dang it, Dan. Now I want to play that too. But I can't. But that's fine. But yeah, Zelda time. So I've got in my head, I've got some things for us to do today. I haven't written them down. Well, I have one of them written down. I did some more grinding off stream with the post box and with the postcards. And I got a ton more stuff. I got a whole crap ton of stuff. I forget who I got this method from. I got a couple different methods for grinding off of GameFAQs. Unfortunately, I forget the usernames of the people that suggested them. These are GameFAQs threads from like upwards of 15 years ago. So they're old threads, but they're good advice nonetheless. I have a mech buddy for the fridge right now. You got a mech for the fridge, Teeter? We got a fridge mech? Forget fridge magnets. Let's get some fridge Yeah! It's a little guy. It's a little man. Let's put him on there. Let's put him right on the fridge. There's a whole line of so Tomy Playrail makes a whole line of you know what, let me show these real quick because they're freaking cool. I'm getting distracted talking about toy trains and we're not even 10 minutes into Zelda yet. Can I find a picture of this? Yeah. So here we go. This is not the example I was looking to find. Here we go. So, if my browser would cooperate, that would be really cool. Here we go. Tomy Playrail, who I love, I sing the praises of this brand all the time because I think their toy trains are really cool, makes an entire line of their trains. I don't know if they're necessarily motorized ones, but they can still couple onto things. There is a whole line of Tomy Playrail's trains that, I kid you not, they are literally just... Here we go. They're just Transformers. Tomy Playrail makes Transformers. I didn't come up with that pun. Tomy Playrail makes Transformers that can function as actual toy trains, and they're the coolest freaking thing. And apparently they did an Evangelion crossover at one point, which is neat. I'd love this. I need to get some of these for my collection because they're just freaking cool. We need more. The world needs more train mechs, in my opinion. That is an untapped market. Do not mind me spamming you with more mechs. Heck yeah! This is the mech stream. This is the Zelda stream with mechs. Here's the little guy, Teeterson. Look at this little fella. I don't know where he's from. but I like him. I like him quite a bit. His PNG is huge. A lot of empty space there. The little guy over here. Heck yeah. Oh, he's upside down now. There we go. But yeah. Oh, also Iron Lung. Yeah, Markiplier's movie is out. Congratulations, Markiplier, on making a movie. I can't believe Markiplier made a movie, guys. That's crazy. Good for him. Good for Markipliers. I don't think my mail is in yet. No, we'll have to check the mail later. Because my DS's clock is all sorts of wacky. But in the meantime, let me show you my collection. Let me show you the things I have acquired. I got a lot of treasure off stream. I got a lot of really valuable treasure off stream. I sent you the picture of the Drake frame. It's my favorite in the game. I love the World War I aesthetic. Let me have a look. Let's have a look at this mech. Let's see. Ooh, oh, that's sick. Oh, that's cool. Have a look, have a gander. Have a gander at this dude. Where did it save the dude to? Save image. I have a folder on my desktop named Laziness, specifically for me to pop images into while I'm streaming because I don't feel like organizing them. Look at this guy. Oh, he's cool. Very big and bulky, a dense, thick armor. I love the shape of the head. Has that sort of the same kind of shape. I don't know how you would describe it other than an upside down bowl, but that sort of upside down bowl shape that World War I helmets had, and even like the front here along like the front of the chest looks like sandbags stuffed into a trench. Wow, that's cool. This is a sick freaking mech. Holy cow. He's cool. Just gonna crop him a little bit so I can fit him on the... Oh, and you know what I can do? You know what I can even do with him is I can... is we can chroma key out the white because there's like nothing else here. Nope. Can I not do that? Never mind. I can't chroma key out white. Good to know. That just makes him gone. It's fine. Oh, well, we're just gonna put him over here because he's cool. Heck yeah. That's sick. Let's see. I would talk, well, write your ear off about the mechs I sent you, but we wouldn't start playing Zelda for 2 hours. This is true. This is very true. That's what Zelda needs. Mechs. Do like a futuristic Zelda. Do a future Zelda that has mechs. That would be cool. Oh, wait, that's just Xenoblade. Never mind. Alrighty. Let's be off, madame. So, I remember after last week when we did the one quest for... Sean is the one, or Steam, you know, is the one in the forest realm. I forgot the name of the Locomo in the snow realm. But after we did his side quest, I realized, wait a second, I wonder if any of the other Locomos have side quests too. So I might check in with the other Locomos this week to see if they have anything else that we can do for them. I'm unsure if I'll be able to take the movie seriously since I'm a horror fan, but I can also take Mark seriously with all the memes, so I hope it's good. I don't actually know if he's in the movie. Also, Beetle is here. Beetle might not have anything for me because my shops haven't reset yet from the last things that I purchased. But we'll have a look-see. And we're also playing hooky with a dark train right off the gate. Oh, hi. How are you today? Are you... Oh, you are going my way. Good. That's fine. The last time I played chicken with you on this line, it did not end well for me. Oh, that's the wrong one. Well, you know what? Actually, that works out. We'll park here, and we'll wait for him to pass, and then we'll sneak behind him. Hi! Oh, wrong way. There we go. To be fair, it would be Xenoblade, but with action elements instead of RP. I thought there was another one behind me. Let's see. Okay. Instead of RPG. So the gameplay would be massive difference, and that's probably enough to make them distinct. That's very true. That is very true. I've never actually played a Xenoblade. I just know that Xenoblade X has the mechs in it, which is cool. On level 3 of getting the license of the Drake, you can exchange the autocannon and shield for a Leviathan assault cannon, which does way more damage, but requires both hands to wield. The Leviathan cannon is so insane. Sorry, I had to check the rails. If you spin it up before you fire it, it will do 5 damage even if you miss. You are shooting that many bullets. Yes! Why aim when you can blind fire everything? I'm gonna catch you this time. I'm gonna catch you this time. You're not getting away from me. Oh, son of a gun. Get the freaking bunny. Get him. Ah! I should share Xenoblade Chronicles on Switch 2 sometime with you for lols and funnies. I'll listen. I'll gladly let. I have a backlog that's a mile wide, but I'll still take it. It looks like Beetle's going the other way. I have great news. So you know how we've been riding around consistently with actually, you know, we'll take the long way around. Because then I can run into Beetle. You know how we've been riding around with everything in the Iron Train except for the freight car? Well, guess where we're going. Take one guess where we're going. And take one guess what we're getting. Because I may or may not have the treasure that I need to get the freight car. Flickies? No! Hamburgers? No! Getting full steel engine. Heck yeah! My goal... Oh, Beetle. I don't think Beetle's going to have anything that I can get. But you never know. Let's see. The characters do normal physical damage and combos by themselves when close to an enemy, but you can also move them in real time to evade attacks. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, Beetle doesn't have anything for me. Though, I am now a Beetle Gold member, and I have 831 points. And you know what? I actually will buy a potion while I am here. Just to have one. Thank you, mister. Bye-bye. Please come again soon. Your point total is 859 points. Rack up 1,000 points to earn yourself a platinum card. Sorry for my game designer yet, but action RPG is a bit different gameplay-wise from traditional RPGs and JRPGs. No, it's true, and you're good. Don't worry about it. I appreciate the yapping. I enjoy the yapping. Who are we if we do not yap? What? What? Go! 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 Move it! Please tell me. He usually doesn't turn here. He usually keeps going. Yes, good. There we go. What? Oh, hi, guys. How's it going? I'm glad to see we gave up driver's licenses to ride on hogs. There we go. We just got done shopping. Why are we under attack? Exactly! This is not the environment in which I like to shop. I don't like to stress shop. There we go. I thought you needed a license for that, too. I mean, who's really counting, right? Who's counting your hog riding license? Unless it's a hog as in, like, a, motorcycle, that's probably fine. That's probably fine. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I've been looking for... I've had the treasure to do this for, like, the past 2 days, and I'm like, no. No. We're going to Linebeck on stream. Oh, and I forgot last stream I got my 14th stamp, so I can go back to Aboda and I can talk to Nico and see what he's got for me for 14 stamps. Train car, such a lovely train car. Get me that flatbed, my guy. Let's see. One more thing. Lancer also has a rule where your mech takes structure damage. If you hit 0 HP, you have 4 health bars. You have 4 health bars because you are the boss in Lancer. Because you are... Oh! Oh, that's cool. That's sick. You're the boss. You're the one with the multiple health bars. They're not trapped in here. You're not trapped in here with them. They're trapped in here with you. Oh, that's cool. So you'll know I have a little extra. Here we go. Yes! Haha! A pleasure doing business with you. Now let's fit that new car onto your train. Yes. Thanks, Squirt. If you find any more treasure, you know what to do and who to see. So, according to my calculations, to get the full gold set, I still need 3 more jades and 2 more ambers. So hopefully I'll get those soon. We're going to continue riding with the iron train for now. Because it's freaking rad, and I worked hard for it. But by the time we hit the end game, I think we might get the golden train. Look at that. Look at that. That's a thing of beauty. You know what? You know what I'm going to do? I learned I can do something on my totally legitimate DS. So we're going to do something. I'm not going to go crazy, but we're just going to make things a little clearer so we can take it all in. Look at that! Oh! The whole thing. It all matches now. Nothing incorrect. Zelda, let's see it in motion. Let's see. We just got done shop. Oh, I read that message already. Oh, I thought it was 15 stamps, but 14. Oh, I think it's 14. I believe Nico said 14. I could be wrong. I've been wrong in the past. I wouldn't put it past me. Look at that. Heck yeah! As God intended. It looks magnificent, the whole thing! I gotta go get some freight to haul now. Heck yeah. Love the colors in this game. I know, right? Zelda Spirit Tracks, like the tune style for Zelda is such a captivating art style. Because it's you know, obviously it's meant to be cartoonic, it's meant to be bright and vibrant. But their color choices are really nice. Like the grass here is more of sort of a warm yellowish green, instead of being sort of just a green, you know, a very saturated forest green. It complements the rest of the environment very nicely. Even with, like, you know, the sand, how the sand kind of goes down to a green before it goes to blue. Yeah. Honestly, this looks cooler than the gold train. It does! But I gotta at least see the gold train. Heck yeah. I am so happy to have it complete. This whole time, we've been riding around with the wrong freight car, and it's just looked bad. And I think I got an extra health now that the whole suit matches, I think. There we go. Honestly, after Tears, I'd love to go back to the Toon Zelda style again for the next main saga. Yeah, we haven't had now, right? Excluding Wind Waker HD. Because I don't think that really counts, because that was a port. It was an enhanced port, not a proper new game. We have not had a new Toon style Zelda since Triforce Heroes, if I'm not mistaken. It's been a long time.
Great to see you're back, Sherwood. Have you been finding lots of good stamps? Great job! You've collected 14 stamps. Come back when you've collected 15 and I'll give you something even better. Oh.
Okay, that's fine. So I missed a stamp somewhere. That's fine. We'll find another one. Let's see. Either that or super realism of Twilight. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of tired of the Wild style. Yeah, I mean, keep in mind, Breath of the Wild came out, what, 8 years ago? It's been around for a while now. I do think it's kind of cool how Breath of the Wild's art style, given that it is very much inspired by Studio Ghibli, I find it fascinating how it's almost kind of the perfect marriage of, like, the more realistic style from whatchamacallit, Twilight Princess, paired with Wind Waker's more stylized cartoony style. which I find very interesting. I find it kind of cool that it's sort of the in between. That being said, yeah, I do miss the cartoony style. You know what I would love to see? I would love, not even just from the nostalgia perspective, because I know this is the kind of thing that most nostalgic old-time fans would want, but it is something I would love to see because we have the technology now. I genuinely would love to see a modern Zelda game, like a new Zelda game, that does Ocarina of Times and Majora's Masks, 2D visual style in 3D, without the limitations of polygons and the such. Because, like, yes, that is technically what they did in those games. They were 3D games that had a 2D visual art style that they used as reference, but they had to make a lot of compromises with, you know, the fact that they had to make it for Nintendo 64 and had very limited 3D hardware to work with. So I would personally love to see, like, that, sort of like what a lot of fans have done with Mario 64 for, like, Render 97. Where they've sort of brought the style of the promotional renders to the actual game. I would love to play a Zelda game that looks like the artwork from Ocarina of Time. Now, you may be wondering, Gideon, why are we stopping in Whittleton? We are stopping in Whittleton so I can show you something. I discovered a really cool grinding technique thanks to some folks on GameFAQs, who unfortunately I can't credit because I don't remember their names. I'm terribly sorry. But the best way to grind is right here. If you want to get money, if you want to find treasures and get money quick in Spirit Tracks, this area in Whittleton with all these leaves is where you want to go. And all you gotta do is just start blowing the leaves away and getting treasures. In this room, these piles of leaves will drop all the 50 rupee treasures, specifically the Demon Fossils, Star Clusters, Stalfos Skulls, Wood Hearts. I think that's it. And they'll drop them in pretty big quantities. The Star Clusters and Demon Fossils are kind of rare, and also they'll drop rupees too. And so you can just come over here and start blowing leaves away, right? And look at finding. Oh, and the bee larva as well. That's the one I was forgetting. Bada bing. And then you just walk up here, and you come back down this way, and bada bing, all of the leaf piles respawn, and now you can go again. So this is how I've gotten myself a lot of rupees in this game. Because then these treasures you can then sell back to Captain Linebeck for 50 rupees each. So, like, for example, I've gotten, like, let's see. If I check my menu, we've gotten now, so far, we've gotten 4 wood hearts and 3 bee larvae. So that's 200, 550 rupees right there. So that's pretty good. That's the fastest 550 rupees you'll ever make. Grinding and treasures aplenty. I approve of this. Yeah. So yeah, if you ever find yourself needing to grind in this game, just come to Whittleton. That's all you gotta do. Also, something else I discovered with the bees. Check this out. If we attack the bees with a rock and then run and get in a house, when we pop back outside. Now that's strange because when I tested this out earlier, the bees were gone. Oh well. Gideon encounters a brand new glitch and can't recreate it on stream. That's fine. Linebeck just has a lot of wood hearts and bee larvae. I wonder what he does with all that. I mean, I'm just picturing him now sitting in his little hut on the beach with all of these, like, chestnuts, and he's got some roasting on the fire. He's eating some of them. He's like carving little wood statues out of other ones. He's just in there like, this kid only comes in and he only sells nuts. He comes into my trading outpost. He brings me nothing but nuts, and it is starting to drive me nuts. And if I do not find the people that want to start buying these things, I am going to have to stop letting him sell them. He put some honey on the wood hearts. Yeah. He put some honey on it. Tastes real good. There's 2 rabbits I found that I haven't caught yet in the snow realm. And he's hot on my tail. So let's get the frick out of here. There we go. As for the bee larvae, I just like to pick, or the, is it bee larva? I think it is. I like to picture that he just like, he's just got a bee farm. My guy has a side hustle of honey. He's selling honey for profit. That guy's gonna be behind me any second now. There we go. He's selling it for profit, and that's where he's getting all his money from the bees that he's hatching from the larva. There we go. Please go away, Mr. Dark Train. Thank you. I might be lurking a bit. I have some art to do. Oh, no worries. You're good, my guy. Listen, sometimes we all have to do a bit of lurking in the lurkum on top of our store. Like the one slayer. So, there's 2 bunnies that I found over this way. I'm going to try to catch them. Once we've got them caught, what I might do is I might go back to the lava realm. Or the volcano realm, I'm sorry. And talk to the Sage, the Locomo there. Not Sage, Locomo. I actually beat Phantom Hourglass before I beat this game. It's another GS Toon Link game. Instead of trains, you travel by boat, and you can customize that too. I've heard mixed things about Phantom Hourglass over the years. I've always kind of wanted to try it. It always looked neat, because it's like, oh, it's like Wind Waker on your DS. And there's a funny Frenchman there. Ooh, hello. Get out of here, my guy. Beat it. Whoa! Who knows? Maybe at some point in the future I'll stream it. It has some good things, too. See, I've heard it's got good things. Again, I've heard mixed things about it, right? Like, I've heard it's a little bit of both. I've heard there's good things about it, but also bad things about it. It's got flaws, but also cool stuff, too. I forget where this portal goes. Oh, hello. There we go. The flaws just really stand out, unfortunately. Oh. That's a shame. I mean, yeah. I imagine charting out, like, your map for the ship on the DS. How does it work? Do you, like, control the DS entirely with the... Not the... Do you control the boat entirely with the touchscreen? Or do you, like, in this game, where you sort of chart out your course and you follow that? Is it literally Wind Waker DS? That is the question I am asking. Ooh. No Frosty. Frosty! Please. There's more ahead. There is more ahead. Out. Really bad spot with these Frosties. You draw a line and the ship follows line. Oh, cool! So you pilot the ship like you command Zelda in this game. Duly noted. Where's the bunny? There he is! There he is! Get him. I'm so mad. Got him! Got him! Hey! Kind of like how Phantom Zelda. Yeah! I got one wabbit. There's another wabbit, so what we can do now... What we can do... Hey, howdy, hey. Shoop! Wabbit. Caught! We got the Banui. There's another one. There's a... Not under that rock. There's another one right... Frosty, not now! Frosty, where the frick are you? I'm trying to catch bunnies! Frosty, you are getting between me and my rabbits, sir. Thank you. Come on. Whoa! Holy cow, I got it right away! Gideon trying to 100% the game before he beats it. Yeah. Yeah. I'd like to 100% the game before I beat it. I'd like to do everything and then go to the final boss, basically. That's the plan. Okay. Here we go. So now we can... No, wrong way. There we go. So now we can head up to the volcano realm. Because I think there's more... There's an area up there I haven't gone. And I also do want to check back in with the... who's his face? With the Locomo that's up there. I also wonder if this game's given you any Dustria inspiration. It has, actually. It has a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Like, even just the way that it's structured. With, like, you know, you have different towns and locations. You have people that own their different engines and whatnot and go on different routes and trips. Lineback, I'm not gonna lie, has actually given me a little bit of inspiration of, like, traders and whatnot. People that sell things through both the DRR and through the guild. Have you actually gotten to the final boss? The tower is finished, and I have been absent for a few streams. So yeah, the tower is complete. I have not progressed any further past completing the tower. Because Zelda was like, "Oh, do you want to go up? I bet Angine's up there. We need to go save her." Blah 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 blah. And it was feeling very, if you say yes, you go to the final boss. So I decided, you know what? Let's do some side questing. Let's do some side questing first. Just a little bit here and there. There we go. There we go. Yeah. If you know, I'll feel very silly. I'll feel very silly if I'm, like, going around doing all the side quests now, when in actuality, I'm already at the end of the game. Or rather, I'm not at the end of the game. Where? Oh, where? Am I going the wrong way? Yes, I am going the wrong way. I am going the exact wrong way. But, you know what? We'll keep going this way just in case I run into any rabbits along the way. Yeah. There's been a couple ideas. This has inspired some minor Dustrian brain rot. Ooh, get out of here. Get the freak out of here. It's funny, because I was even thinking about, like... I was talking about this last week, but I was even thinking, like, if I was to make a game like this, right? If I was to make Spirit Track's spiritual haha successor, how would it control, like, without the touchscreen? And I think I have it figured out. Where, like, your gearbox you control... So, okay, to look around, to move the camera, you use the left stick. To aim your cannon, you use the right stick. And then to fire the cannon, you use the A button. To shift gears, you hold down the left trigger and use the left stick. And then to blow the whistle, you'll hold down the left trigger and use the right stick. Am I going the right way? Yes, I am. Yeah. Very, very simple control scheme, but effective. Let's see. You did it, Link. You finished the tower. We should go save the realm. Sorry, Zelda. We have to grind for 3 more hours for the golden train. The what? Yeah, the golden train. The you know, the one that Lineback is selling. But Link, what about Angine? What about me? I've still been separated from my body. I don't want to be a ghost anymore. No. We're going to make you not a ghost. Don't worry. That's a non-issue. You will be de-ghostified. I just gotta get that gold train. It's all I gotta do. It's one little thing. Like, I didn't think you were so greedy. Listen, Zelda, it's not that I'm greedy, but, like, come on. You know that something crazy is gonna happen. You know we're gonna find the Chancellor, and we're gonna have to fight him. How freaking cool would it be to fight him in a gold train? Think about it, right? Think about it. Gold train Zelda. It's like this, but gold. Alright, thinking about it, that actually does sound pretty sick. See? That's what I'm saying! I'm glad Zelda gets me. I think this is where the Locomo in this realm was, right? No, this was the Goron target range. Can I do anything here now? Hi.
Welcome. This is the Goron target range. You can see it's a special place. It's special because we built it by hand. But it's been a long time since we had a human challenge it.
Well, technically, I'm not a human. I'm a Hylian. Thank you.
Would you like to try it? It costs 20 rupees.
Sure.
Since this is your first time, I will explain the rules. There are 3 kinds of targets. Each kind has a different point value. Be careful not to shoot any Goron faces. If you do, you'll get a big, scary lecture. Depending on your score, you might win a fabulous prize.
That's like, this chest here is like a big treasure chest for a, whatchamacallit, what do you call it? Like an item, like a dungeon item. I want to know what's inside of there. Don't you know you get the bad end if you take too long to say what? Does this have a stamp? He might have a stamp.
All right, good luck. I turned on the engine, so it'll just go on its own and toward the goal. Oh, lovely! You've clogged my. He's just you know, broken off that valve gear. You don't need the handle. Concentrate and try to hit the targets. Oh, cool!
I've been practicing my aim for this. Can I adjust the camera? I can. Okay. Cool. Oh, this is the test music. Oh. This is the music that played when Alfonso was testing us. Beep, 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 beep. Train mini games. Heck yeah, I love this. This is freaking sick. We're going down. Oh. Oh, sorry! Listen, you shouldn't put Gorons on the track if you don't want me to shoot them. I shoot first, I ask questions later. Oh, hello. Oh my gosh, this is sick. Nobody told me Gorons were this cool. They build cool stuff! I really hope that we have brakes later. Brakes are nice to have. We like brakes in this house. That's got a Goron on the back. Yep. Whoa. Oh, listen, you flipped it. You flipped it. You flipped that flip face. Oh. Okay, so I might have... listen! Okay, so I've shot 5 Gorons so far. It wasn't my fault. That is a balloon! Oh, cool. I think I'm trying to shoot them before I can actually hit them. I can see them, so I'm like, oh, I see, I shoot. No, Gideon, you can't always shoot what you see. Hopefully I've made up for the Gorons I shot by mistake. Hit. Ah! Break the targets. You definitely are Digiboy. I might be slightly Digiboy. There we go.
You only got 730 points. Here's something small for your efforts. You want the big treasure chest or the little one?
We get to choose? JDs and Lentilmen, ladies and gentle buddies, we get to choose. We get to choose big or small. Which chest? Hey, Gideon. Gorons are really dang cool. Apparently! Apparently Gorons are cool. I never realized. I should have known by the fact that amongst their ranks they had Kermit the Frog, Barney Gumble, and Christopher Walken. 2 votes for the big chest. We're going with the big chest. We're going with the big boy. Let's see what we got. Oh. $5 whole! Let's go! Get a bunch together and buy something nice.
All right, then. You want to try again?
Yes, I want to try again.
I'll tell you the rules again if you need to.
No. You know the rules and so do I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. Alrighty. Here we go. Heck freaking yeah. Heck freaking yeah. Okay, I know what to expect though now. I know what to expect and I know where to expect the Goron signs, at least for the most part. So I should be able to handle this. And I now know that you can hit these multiple times. Man, that upward camera angle is funky. There we go. I feel almost like demeaned when the Goron feels like, oh, you only got 730. Bro, you suck. Get good. Learn how to play the Goron game. Don't be a moron. Play like a Goron. Nope. Yes, no. Yes, no. Oh, I almost shot him, but I didn't. Could have been, but I'm not. Okay. 2 Bionicle references in one stream series? That's crazy. No, you're a good target. Here we go. Oh, it almost turned. Oh, you thought, Mr. Goron. Ooh, okay, now I'm the Goron. There we go. It's kind of cool because you have to sort of wait the shots out because, like, sometimes, because like, there's time between when, fiddlesticks. There's time between when the sign flips and when your cannon will actually get to it. Something that's actually kind of neat that I've noticed is that, like, there is a certain element of randomness to your shots in this game where, like, they fly in the general direction of where you shoot. They don't fly exactly to where you shoot. I'm not gonna lie, I actually do like that. It does add a certain level of, like, imprecision to it. You got no surprise target at the end? There's probably one behind me, isn't there? 890, not bad. I like your no motto. Don't be a moron, be a Goron. You broke your previous record. Nice work. Yeah, 890 points. Yes, that's enough for a prize. Do you want the big chest or the little one? All right, JDs and gentlemen, ladies and gentle buddies, you know what the question is. Big chest or small chest? Which one are we going for? The Gorons are goated. Apparently. I never gave them enough credit. Oh, it's a 50-50 split currently between the big chest and the small chest. I sent a funny regardless of the prize. What you sent me, Mr. Teeter? What do you got? What are we looking at, Mr. Teeter? Oh, that's good. That's really good. This is hot on our rails. He's hot on our tails. That's good. That's really good. Ah, Big Chest is winning with currently 67% of the vote. We'll call it there. We've got some fans of personality in the house, I see. All right, Big Chest, Big Chest, Big Chest. What's in it this time? What's in it this time? Red Rupee. Oh, we covered the cost of entry. Just a few of these will buy you something at the store. All right. You want to try? Yeah, I want to try one more time because I think I can do better. I can tell you the rules. No. Go for the big boy. The big boy. We got our money back. Yeah, we at least covered our cost. You know. Okay. I bet we get something for 1,000. That's what I'm feeling too. Which means we gotta lock the frick in. Here we go. Now that's what I call a return on investment. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Listen. Gambling is safe as long as you get your money back. That's your Gideon tip for the day. Is you can gamble as much as you want as long as you get your money back. Don't listen. Don't listen to get your Gideon tip of the day. Gamble even if you don't get your money back. I have to hit none Gorons.
Neurons. Neurons? Norton antivirus? I had Norton antivirus once. I got a virus on my computer. True story! There we go. I had a funny thought the other day. You ever notice that, like, stand-up comedians aren't as common as they used to be? You ever wonder where they all went? We call them live streamers now. Ah, frick! I hit a Goron. I'm a moron. So here's the thing, right? Let's say that you're a live streamer, right? Like the talentless hack that you're listening to right now. And you go to like some big family gathering and your grandma's there and she's like, "Oh, what do you do? Oh, that one isn't bad. That one's just good." And like say your grandma asks you like, "Oh, what do you do for a living, Jimothy?" And you don't know how to explain to her, "Oh, Grandma, I play video games for people on the internet to watch." No, just tell her, "I'm an online stand-up comedian." She'll be like, "Oh, that sounds great, Jimothy. Good for you. You can make money doing that?" No. Ah, frick. I sold myself out for that one. Tell her you make people laugh. Exactly. That's all you gotta tell her. Oh, we got 1,200 though, so I still did good. There's an alternate route on this. You broke your previous record. Nice work. Yeah. 1,200 points? Yes, enough for a prize. You want the big chest or the little one? 120, you mean, not 200. Did I say 200? I meant 120. That's what I meant to say. Those are the words that meant to leave my mouth. You guys know what it's time for. Don't mind me misspelling the word small because my keyboard's at a funny angle. Oh, that's neat. Now our train is on the other side. Yeah, there's no stamps around here, sadly. Big chest taking 100% of the vote. Big chest. Big chest, baby. Let's go. Let's see. Hey, it's a 20 rupee. Oh. No stamps, man. Is it just 20 bucks? I feel like there's gotta be... Probably think that this game is now far too easy. Yes! But if you think that, I assure you, you're missing out. Because you see, I have extended the course just for you. Now go try to beat your high score. There we go. Challenge mode. New game plus. I was thinking to myself, surely this isn't the only way to do this. I turned on the engine, so it'll go on its own. There we go. 2, 1, go. Okay. There we go. There we go. Oh. Okay. Sorry, I'm whistling to lock the frick in. Ooh. So far, I have made no morons of myself, which is good and rare. Normally, that's exclusively what I do. Here we go. Yep, not hitting that a third time. That's a trap. Gotta wait. Aw, fiddlestick. Ah, okay, that one I got. Nope, I'm ignoring you, Mr. Gronstein. You're just gonna make me look silly. Oh, too late. Oh, fiddlesticks. I should have waited. I should have waited. Did I wait? No. Ooh. The bridge. Who built did the Gorons build the bridge? I am impressed. I am impressed with the quality of the Goron architecture. See, this would make, like, This would make such a cool spot for like a boss battle or something. That's one thing I wish this game had more of, is I do wish that there was like, I don't know, give me more, give me bosses on the train. You know, have me fighting something, have me fighting another train. That would be cool. Oh! Fiddlesticks. Here we go. That's enough. That's enough. That's... Can't... Oh, son of a gun! Okay, so the hard Goron course might be kind of hard. No way, hard mode is hard? That's crazy. I didn't get the triple balloon. Ooh. It's probably more worth it to go after the red balloons than to really go after any of the blue balloons. It's okay, we're learning more and more. Exactly, we're figuring out the course. Of course. Ooh, we're gonna have something on the decline. No, you almost got me. But no. I saw you. 1630, not bad. These really steep hills are super cool. I know, right? It's like the Polar Express. You broke your previous record. Nice work. Congratulations. You got 1,630 points. So you get a Goro prize. Any Goron you show this to will be so jealous. You want the big chest or the little one? You know the rules, and so do I. Big, small. Which one we go with, ladies and gentlemen? JDs and gentlemen, ladies and gentle buddies, friends, fellows, compadres, and amigos. What are we saying? Big chest all the way! Personality. There we go. Link, please. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Oh, big rupee! Ayo! Not bad. Okay. All right, then. You want to try again? Oh, he's just asking me if I... You know what? We'll do it one more time. I can tell you the rules again. I'm good. Your record is 1,630 points. Try to beat it. Okay. We're just doing this tonight, apparently. 2, 1, go! Let's see. Is there a way to check all of your stamps? I'm curious because from there, I bet I could find a list of the stamp locations. Yes! There is a way to check all of your stamps. There's like your stamp book you can check in the pause menu, and it shows you checkboxes of all the stamps you've collected. It does not show you all the stamps remaining in the world that you haven't collected, though. Just the I think it just shows you the locations you've been to that have stamps that you have collected. So like if you know there's a stamp you haven't gotten, but a place you have been, you won't know. Man, the descent. Oh, see, there's the random element biting me in the butt. Here we go. That is one thing I do wish this. So that's one criticism I'll give the train controls is I do wish. The one thing I would like for this to have would be a way to control the camera other than the touchscreen. I wish I could, like... Shucks. I wish that you could, like, use the L and R buttons to quickly turn the camera instead of just having to use the touch controls. Like, that's pretty much my only complaint about how the camera on the train works. You know, my grandma once told me she was insanely surprised they could fit all these games and stuff on such small cartridges. These days, it really is with how small Switch cartridges are. Yeah, you know, my mom and I had that similar conversation recently, where like I showed her the cartridge for like Smash Brothers on Switch, you know, for Smash Ultimate, and she's like, "Wow, all of that whole game fits on there." I'm like, "I know, right?" Which is crazy because like even you go back to like GameCube, right? You go back to Melee, and those discs were discs and they were big compared to Switch cartridges. At least they were big. Now it's gonna pop up right there. Hey, I got one. There we go. It's crazy to see how much smaller discs have gotten over the years, or well, you just, you know, game cartridges in a sense. Also, hello Jay, welcome to the stream. I can't read your message, but I saw it was there. Ooh, no, that's a trick. You shan't deceive me. Oh. Cool. Here we go. Yeah, it's crazy how much smaller game cartridges have gotten. Especially when you compare to, like the NES, right? Where, like, most NES games were significantly, like, the ROM chips inside of them were significantly smaller than the cartridge itself, where like the cartridge is like the size of a piece of toast, but in actuality the game was usually like very small because they were Famicom cartridge sized and just fit into a big cassette case for Western audiences. Ooh, you're gonna be... Oh, frick! Yeah. Hello, finally here after a little rest. Still recovering from the flu. Good. Glad to hear you're starting to feel a little better. Famicom cartridges were more appropriately sized. Yeah. But, like, it's crazy to look at, like, the size of those, right? Which, like, those are, like... Let me get out a ruler. Where those are, like... Oh, I don't have a ruler at my desk. Oh, cool. Where those are, like 2x4 in terms of inches, right? And all of that space inside that cartridge is taken up by something. Versus, like, game cards nowadays, where, like, they're tiny. A Switch game cartridge is smaller than the ROM chip in most NES games, and yet it fits infinitely more storage, which is insane to me. Famicom cart sandwich with zapper, battery, salami. Salami, my favorite. Congratulations, you got 10,060 points, so you get a Goro prize. Edgar, you show this too, will be so jealous. A big chest, a little chest. I'm curious, you know, let's go to the little chest once. Oh! Is this a way to get treasure? I'm just curious real quick. Let me look up Spirit Tracks Goron target game. What are the potential prizes here? Spirit Tracks Goron target game. Goron target range. Let's see. Prizes. Oh. So let's see. Okay, so it's always rupees or treasure. Gotcha. Okay. So you can't get a prize higher. Okay. So 200 rupees is the other big prize. Okay, apparently the big chest always has rupees, and the small chest always has treasures worth certain amounts of rupees. Okay, cool. So, you know, let's do it one more time. I'll do it one more time. I was the one voting for small chest because I'm pretty sure the small chest one has treasures. You were right. Dan is right. Let's see. Time changed quicker than you'd think. Times changed quicker than you think. They started Famicom discs due to small ROM sizes on carts, but soon after the FDS, regular carts got larger in size. Yeah! No, it's true. Like, after... Like, it's funny how it kind of went one way and then back the other, right? Where, like, first they started making the, you know, Famicom cartridges, right? Which were one size. And then Super Famicom / Super Nintendo cartridges wound up being bigger than those.
like bigger in actual like terms of size, right? Like in terms of the actual case and size of them, and also the cartridge inside, like the chips. Then you go forward to N64, and those cartridges were a little bit smaller on the inside, but also a little bit bigger on the outside as well. Then you go to GameCube. Like GameCube, you know, was finally on CDs and discs, and they were small. But then you go to Wii, and now suddenly, oh, they're bigger discs. And then you go to Switch, and suddenly, oh, they're small. We started making things bigger, and then we're like, no, we're gonna make them smaller. Also, hello, Bladed Fox. Welcome to the stream. It is kind of cool to think about how, though, right? Like, oh, son of a gun. It is crazy to think, though, that, like, initially, back in my day, right? The small cartridges were DS and Game Boy Advance and Game Boy Color, right? And that's what you would have on a small cartridge. Because you could fit less on those, because they were so small. Versus now, where it's like the Switch games are smaller. Switch, which is just as significantly more powerful, and is on scale with home console. It is a home console, right? And it's on the small cartridge now. Switch games, in terms of like size for the cartridge, not for the actual files on them, are smaller than DS games. And yet DS games, in terms of file size, are so much significantly smaller than Switch games are. And like it's crazy. Technology, man, it's nuts. Most of these shots don't hit. What? Did I hit a Goron by mistake? Here we go. Oh, and there's gonna be one right hither, thither, and yon. There we go. Unless you are a Western dev, we forgot to compress our game files. Yeah, the age-old plight of Western game developers having massive uncompressed, optimized game files. Oh, they're enormous. There we go. I hit it once. Yeah, that is the one thing I would add to this game's control scheme, is just a way to quickly get the camera to move, like, left or right. Give me the R1 button that turns around the grandma from Encanto. There we go. And you know what? I can probably pop a couple of those on my way out. Alec tried. Heading down. Ooh, nope. 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 Yep. Nope. And this one pops up. And it makes you wait. Son of a gun. You know what? We got funny number, and I'm happy with that. Let's see, I'm going to head out for now and get back to my YouTube backlog. Good stream, everyone. Good luck getting the gold train. Thank you very much, Dan. Have a great night. See you later. Yeah, thanks for popping by. I feel it's worse when you're on PlayStation. On the newer ones, you have to download the game before playing it. But I believe in comparison to Switch games where you can begin playing immediately. Yeah. See, most modern CODs taking half a month just to download all their uncompressed files. Gotta love that day one patch, baby. You know what? I'm glad that my high score has 69 in it. That's good. That's good. Switch games you gotta download too. Yeah, most of them you do, especially now on Switch 2, where they do have, you know, digital games with the virtual game cards. I think no, not virtual game cards. Game key cards. That's what they're called. Where you still have to download the game, or most of it, but yes, it doesn't take 2 to 3 business days, which means you can't download your games on the weekend. Oh, Teeter, to answer your question though about my stamps. If we look at the stamps, hello, Wiv. Look at the DMs. Wiv, what did you put in the DMs? What did you do? What do? Oh, he looks cool. Sick. Thank you for letting me oogle with. Oh. What is this? Oh, is this where to find all the things? Oh, neat. I sent you a stamp list. Okay, that's the stamp list. Okay. This is the stamp list. So the stamps that I have... So here's all the ones that I have found. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I've barely found any in the ocean. Let me see. Was there anything I missed at the ocean sanctuary? Yes. We're gonna have to go back there anyway. Well, that's fine because I wanted to go back there anyway to check in on the who's in my face, the Locomo. I was gonna link you the whole post, but it spoils the prizes at the very top of the list. Oh no! Not my prizes. Let's see. Don't forget the day 1 patch, baby. I love day 1 patches. Yes, good. Like if it's updating my system's firmware to be compatible with the game, that's one thing. But if it's actually the game itself, oh no. So how far are we in the game by now? This is before I came. I think we're fairly close to the end. I want to do all the side quests and fun extra stuff before we go off to have fun storming the castle. Yeah. Where is the sanctuary up here? I don't remember where the lava sanctuary is. Did I even find it? Spirit tracks, lava sanctuary. The fire sanctuary. Where was the fire sanctuary? It's in Fire Realm. Oh, it's in Goron Village. Oh, okay. No wonder I couldn't. It's like it's not on the map. It's like I knew it was a Goron Village. Was like, because there's different. Look, there's the actual sanctuaries, and then there's the temples, and they're different. And like the temple's here, but I had no clue where the sanctuary was, and I've been there before. Now that's, you know what, that's actually kind of interesting, that like, the route that takes you through for the, whatchamacallit, for the minigame has the caves lit up, even though they're dark here. That's kind of neat. You sent me another thing, Liv. Gideon, could I request a game for you to stream after this one? You may. I can't promise I'll play it after this one, but I am always open to suggestions. Oh, I will check this out after the stream. Thank you, Liv. Now I have to remember where the lava sanctuary is. I think that was up that way. Yes. Yeah, I had to go through here to talk to the sage. That's the Locomo. The Locomo, not the sage. I had to get through the village. Yeah. I can words good. Hi, buddy. You know, let's talk to him. One final thing, I swear. Oh.
So you returned. Thank you for taking care of my grandson. I think that being in the city will open his eyes. He will finally see how blessed our Goron Village really is.
He sings in song. Ah! Ah! You! Wiv, I trusted you. I trusted you. If it's not KG sending me the dumpy amogus, it's you! Let's see, play Fire Emblem, Shadow Dragon, DS. Oh, only if you want to start that one, though. I'd still recommend Sacred Stones. Mayhaps. I will consider it. I will consider. I don't know if I'm ready to play a Fire Emblem game. Here's the thing, right? Is that, like, I don't remember which way is the way to get through here. I would consider playing a Fire Emblem on stream, but I've never really played a Fire Emblem before, so I don't know if it would be something I would necessarily enjoy. I get to keep my shield, right? Yes, I get to keep my shield. Keep going. Move, Link. Although I do enjoy Advance Wars, so maybe I would. I have the original Famicom Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon on my Famicom Mini. I haven't gotten far, though, and that's okay. You've gotten farther than I have. Here we go. Fire Sanctuary. This... That's right. This is where I got puzzled trying to play the Song of Birds for places where we did not need birds. I should really get a... I'll get my boomerang out for this. Woo! Oh, good job, Link. Oh, that doesn't affect them. Oh. Very cool. There we go. That's how you deal... Oh! What? Excuse me! Let me go! Get back here, you. Okay. Oh. Okay. So in today's episode of Don't Do That... I just want to see you draw Sherwood in the Shadow Dragon DS art style. He'd look pretty cool. He would look cool. That's the thing, though, right? Is that, like... Fire Emblem, I know, has, like, cat people who are people, but who are cat, right? They can become meow meow. Does Fire Emblem have fox people? Because if so, then I would almost feel obligated to make, like, human Sherwood. I've gotten that stamp. Whoop. Here we go. Let's see. Does he have anything for us to do? You got a side quest for me, Mr. Man? Your friend did. How about you? That was inspirational. Now, off to the Fire Temple with you. Take care. I already did the Fire Temple. Well, I guess he doesn't have anything for me to do. Human Sherwood, so basically you... Essentially... Well, one of the Fire Emblems, yes, has cat/fox. It has fox... You didn't tell... You told me, Teeter, that game had cat people. You didn't tell me it had fox people. What? The original Famicom FE has aged pretty big time, has it? Oh. Oh, I can't just jump off there. Cool. Whoop. Na-na-na-na. You have the Lagus, I hope I pronounced that right, in Ike's games, but sadly we don't have any full-on anthros in Fire Emblem. It's mostly just humans, dragons, and now Nekos. And yes, my favorite kind of character. 1,000-year-old dragon that looks like a little girl. Please don't think about it too much. Please don't think about it too much. You will hurt your brain. Ow. I will consider. I am thinking about like what I want to play after Spirit Tracks. Because I do kind of want to play Star Fox Adventures this year because I've been in a big mood for it lately. Is anybody else in town that wants me to do anything for them? I've been in a big mood for Star Fox Adventures lately, so that probably will happen at some point this year. But... Where's the fire, fellas?
You always wanted to visit somewhere cold. Now something cold has come. Too bad he's not here to see this.
Huh?
We have a strange visitor.
Is this the Anouki? Yeah! Hey guys, so listen, I've decided to make this my new home. What's that? You say it's too hot? Psh! The fellas back home are always worried about their electric bill. So who's laughing now? Me, that's who. Let's see. No, you said right, so fire. Nice, I said it right. Maybe play Star Fox Zero too. I want to see you suffer with the controls. That's the thing. I can play that now. I can play that now because I have a capture card. And my Wii U. I can't capture the gamepad. But I can capture the main game. So, oh no. Oh no, I can play Star Fox Zero on stream now. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, teacher!
Shall we meet again, young engineer? I'd like to go for a ride on your train. Is that possible?
Sure.
Let's see. Where should I go next? Ah, yes, I've got it. Please take me to Anouki Village. Perhaps I'll uncover some clues there.
Well, I wanted to head to the ocean realm anyway.
Oh, I hope this works. I simply must find her.
Any words, Zelda, for a teacher this time? No? Shall we go? Yes. All aboard?
There we go. Here's the thing. I don't really like Star Fox Zero. I don't really like that game. I don't know if I would want to play it on stream. Do I want to subject myself to that?
We'll go through the Tower of Spirits. Fox looking happy to see anything he picks up. This is true. He's so freaking happy in that game. Whenever he picks stuff up, I love Fox's model in Adventures because he's so animated. And granted, that's because, Rare, they make such great character models and whatnot. But, like, he looks like a character out of an animated movie. And I love that about him. Let's see. So there's Fox character in different FE games. Sadly, an FE I do not like at all. Oh, terribly sorry, Peter. Is this the right way? Yes, this is the right way. I will consider firing an emblem. That emblem will go directly to the unemployment office when I'm done with them. There we go. Yoshi and I can talk your ear off about Fire Emblem tomorrow. You can, that's true. That also means I would have... That is... Okay, playing Star Fox Zero on stream would be hard for me for one big reason. I would have to make hyper-realistic Wii U HD Sherwood VTuber model. Otherwise, I do have another suggestion if you want to hear. Sure, go ahead. I am again, I can't always promise that I'll play the games that are suggested to me, but I am always open to said suggestions. Something else I realized is that now that I have my capture device and I have means of connecting it to my GameCube, if and when I do stream Star Fox Adventures, that game... I would prefer to go outside. I'm sorry, Zelda. That game we can play off of my GameCube now. Let's go to the Ocean Realm. You would also have to look at your gamepad 90% of the time and not look at chat. That is true. That is very true. I mean, I can kind of manage that here with how I'm playing this, where it's basically the same kind of setup, looking down at the touchscreen instead of looking up at chat and just having to kind of look up. Though being able to just kind of glance over at the side out of my corner of my eye to see chat is also very nice. Super Castlevania 4, baby! Or any CV game, but I would recommend SCIV for newcomers. You know what I could do? You know what I could do for funsies? Is, because I've never properly played any of the Castlevania games, really. I could do, like... So I could proceed to rip off Vinesauce even more than I already have by doing like an NES Madness stream by just like hooking up my NES Classic and streaming off of that, and we can play Castlevania. I think Castlevania 2 is on there too. We could play the cryptic one. There we go. There we go. I'm glad we got the pirates done with. I just play like a bunch of different random NES games over the course of the night. Don't have to finish or play all of them. Just be like, okay, Mario 1, we've seen that already. Mario 2, we've seen that already. Mario 3, we've seen that already. Lost Levels, I've seen that already. Let's play Clue Land. Let's play... Oh, hi! You intend to do harm to my passenger, and I don't think I appreciate that. Here we go. Oh, no! Teacher will not be happy if he is murdered. Famicom grab bag stream. Yeah, basically! I'm a weirdo and actually kind of like Clue Land. Clue Land's neat! No, I think it's kind of cool. I know people are like, man, Nintendo has this weird obsession with Clue Land. Why do they shove it in everything? It's like, it's neat. You could just do a dream roasting Wii shovelware. I could do Wii shovelware. I could do shovelware showcase. Totally not vine sauce. Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe that's what we'll do for April Fool's this year. Maybe, yeah. Maybe for April Fool's Day this year, I'll just pretend to be Vinny. What? Oh, because I didn't stop exactly at the platform. Bubbles for Smash. He's got an item in there, too. The Unira.
You're a very competent driver. Your future's bright, young man. And now here's your fee, 200 rupees. I'll see you next time I need a ride.
Bubbles is basically Kirby's uncle, or Pac-Man's distantly related cousin. That was a strange, long time to watch him walk away. I don't think there's anything else to do here. So let's head up to the Ocean Sanctuary. Hello, Zelda. Yeah. Why Transformer Bullet Train? 'Cause it's cool! Here we go. Okay. And it's functional, too. There's a bunny along the way here anyway, so it works out that we're going that way. Or Lolo's distant cousin if you really want to get old school. If you really want to get old school. Yeah. Anybody else here excited? Speaking of April Fool's Day, right? Anybody else here excited about Super Mario Galaxy movie? I am very excited for Mario Galaxy. The movie! By the way, I have some art for the fridge. Oh? I was already excited for the movie, and then we got the trailer this week. And now I'm extra excited. I was kind of hoping that there was going to be some kind of Mario 2 in it, right? Like, I was really hoping there was going to be some kind of Mario 2 nod or reference or something. And we're getting Mario 2 stuff in the movie, and I'm very happy about it. Let's see. So where do I gotta go in this here sanctuary? Well, firstly, we've got some art here. Speaking of Mario Galaxy movie, speaking of which, what? Oh, it's a bird. Speaking of Mario Galaxy movie, we have some delightful artwork here from Gaming Yoshi Fanatic. I'm gonna see it. Not sure when. Would like to maybe see it with a friend or two, possibly. Nice. I hope I can get some of my local friends together to go see it, because we went to see the first one. It was great. Toad in the Mario Galaxy movie. So some green dinosaur shows up, and now he's part of the group. Cool. This is really good. That's a marvelous expression on Toad. I love that. Yeah, I already love the jealous sibling, the jealous younger sibling dynamic that Toad has with Yoshi, especially when you consider the fact that that Toad invited himself on the adventure in the first movie. Oh, how's the Song of Birds go again? I think it's... Is that the Song of Birds? Play the Song of Birds! Bird up! Bump, bump, bump! Wow, wow. Here we go. Oh, a chest! Heyo. What do we got here? Oh, Stalfos skull. Cool. I used Homelander for reference. I just thought of the meme when I saw Toad's dynamic. No, I love that. I've seen people say like, "Oh, I wonder if they're gonna be like Donkey and Puss in Boots. They're gonna have that sort of rivals to friends dynamic." I kind of think it would be hilarious if they didn't. It's sort of like Mario and Donkey Kong having like the, well, at least your dad doesn't think you're a joke. Well, you know what? I think your dad's right! If they had that again with Yoshi and Toad, where you think they're going to wind up becoming besties by the end of the movie, but instead they just continue to hate each other, that would be really funny. I really hope that's the direction they go with them. Crab! Get out of here, Crab. Oh, I forgot the snake. I forgot about the snake. I don't think I need to go this way, actually. I do feel bad for Yoshi and how I drew him, though. Poor guy's just looking sad and confused. Yeah, but he's adorable. Here's my 2 cents. You can't draw your favorite characters winning all the time. Sometimes you got to draw your favorite characters losing, or confused, or befuddled, or any other number of things. That's why I love drawing Fang. He's such a fun character to draw getting the crap beaten out of. Here we go. Oh, there is that island there. I wonder if I play Birdsong here. Oh. I just want more lore / world and characters building to set the movie apart from the games. Yeah, no, that's fair. It does look like they're going to do a lot of... Oh, did that say there was no birds to summon? Whoa! That's fair. I am very happy that they are adding a lot more in this movie compared to the first one. Especially, like, again, with, like, you see Mauser show up, and Birdo, and there's Ninjas. I'm very much hoping that mayhaps, since we've seen the rest of the gang, I'm hoping for Wart. My big hope is Wart. I really hope he shows up. I think it'd be really funny if he did. Stamp! Stamp, 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 stamp. Here we go. There we go. Crab stamp. Did I go to those other little islands? I actually don't remember if I did. I think I did, yeah. Yeah, because that was part of the puzzle. Whoop. Is there anything of note over there? 15 stamps! He's gonna get the awesome prize! Oh boy! There's nothing on that island. Whoop. Oh, actually, there is something on that island. Wait a second. Mr. Birdie! Mr. Birdie! I need to find the birdie. Birdie. Oh! That's not a birdie, that's a crab! It's probably just gonna be like... It's probably just gonna be like, I don't know, like a friggin' another Stolfo skull, which is worth 50 rupees, but I'll take it. One thing that has me worried about the movie is no Wario yet. Are they saving him for Mario 3? Mayhaps? I have a feeling. I do have a distinct feeling that, judging by everything we've seen so far from the movie and how we know the plot is going to go, I have a feeling it's gonna be... There are no birds. What do you mean there's no birds around? It's likely going to be a very quickly paced movie again, like the first one. I hope not as much, though. I do hope that Illumination will give it a longer runtime. Because I do know that that was one of, like, kind of the big criticisms with the first movie that I believe they were going to address with the sequel, was, okay, we'll make it a little longer this time around. That is a great hope. Let's see. Don't be cool and fitting. Have Charles voicing Wart and Mauser. It would! It would be cool to have Charles voice Wart and Mauser, since he voiced them originally. Here, have some bombs. I am the Great Wart. There we go. Thank you, Mr. Birdie. Can we go over this way, please, Mr. Birdie? I'd like to go over this way. Can you please stop bashing my face into trees? Falco! My guy! Where the fleep are you going? Do I have to impersonate the lady from the Atari Jaguar game? Where did you learn to fly? Ow. Something tells me he only circles this little area. Falco mentioned Luna will be here in 3, 2, 1. 1.5. 1 3/4. 1 1/4. How do I get over there then? If I can't get the birds over there, maybe there's another bird? How do I get to that chest over yonder? Make for TV Wario. Yes. Give me a made for TV Wario series. It's $1 million idea. It is a $1 million idea. Make it happen, Blue Sky. Imagine in Mario 3 they have Mario vs. Wario parallel like Sonic 3. That would be funny. I know there were like early leaks and rumors about Wario being in Mario 2, which like I feel like I don't know. I don't know if you could do that and have it be coherent with how like stacked the characters are for that movie already. Right? Like you've already got, you know, the whole returning pretty much with the exception of like Donkey Kong. Right? All the mainstay Mario characters back from the first movie. And now you've got Rosalina, and now you've got Bowser Jr., and now you've got, you know, the goobers from Mario 2 showing up, right? You've got a lot of characters showing up in this movie. Can I call some birds? I don't know if you would really have room for Wario without making him sort of half-baked. While you're at it, make a Star Fox anime and an F-Zero anime that are canon to the Netflix, see? That's what I'm saying. Listen, all I'm saying, right? In Mario 1, in the first Mario movie, on top of his TV in his bedroom, Mario had an R-Wing. There was a little R-Wing in that bedroom. And this movie takes place... Oh, Woodheart. And this movie takes place in space. I'm just saying. You could, you know... put some Star Fox in this movie. I'm just saying. Bird. Hi, Falco. And Mario also had an F-Zero poster behind his bed. See? See? Is he just going to circle around, or is he going to take me to the other... Yeah. You know what? It's probably just like a Woodheart or something in that chest. And probably not something really worth the time. So I'm not going to worry about it. Instead, I am going to go cash in my stamp and get that last prize. And Mario was playing Kid Icarus. I'm just saying. Well, how would Kid Icarus factor into space movie? Well, actually, no. There's... What am I talking about? Kid Icarus Uprising has space stuff in it. So it could happen. Now, there were also little Kirby spread around in the Mario movie concept art. So, you know. Just saying. Punch-Out had a whole pizzeria dedicated to it. It did. Let's get out of here. Well, firstly, there's a bunny I need to catch. See you later, Vegetables and Mario Wii U. It was great to see you guys again. Okay. Out and away, the most popular fellows at Old Pimento U. You know what the hard part about the ocean realm is? There's not really a lot to do here because there's not a lot of land here. Nope. 15 stamp prize. Let's see, there's a bunny. There's a bunny in the pie. There's a bunny in the pie, and I want to see what the pie bunny is doing. What the pie bunny doing? Since Ness is literally a character in the FNAF movie, see the NCU, it is totally happening for sure. Yeah, mayhaps. Only major series missing would be Earthbound, but we already got the FNAF movie. Exactly. And Ness is in the FNAF movie, as we all know. Ness is a canon Five Nights at Freddy character. My favorite Five Nights at Freddy character, in fact. Hello. Oh, hello. Hi. Sorry, I wasn't trying to shoot you. I was trying to shoot the barrel. I'm sorry. Banui! Okay. Are you kidding me? Got him! Okay. There we go. We got the Ocean Banui. Why'd you shoot Echo? I wasn't trying to shoot Echo. I was aiming for the barrel. I did learn something funny off stream. Apparently you can shoot Beetle. I learned that by accident. But apparently you can, in fact, shoot Beetle. And if you do, he just is like, oh, okay, I'll get out of here. And he just leaves. There we go. Zoom. No, nothing to see here, I guess. Let's see.
That means FNAF takes place about 10 to 15 years after Earthbound, since the guy's like a young adult in the movie, and he defeated Gygus as a 14-year-old. Yes, I am a lore nut. I am sorry. You do not need to apologize, because I appreciate and like it. We do love some good Earthbound lore in this house. Oh, thank you. They gave you heart. Gideon did what Nintendo didn't. Apparently! I didn't even know I could do that. There we go. We're all lore nuts about our lores. We are. Lore makes the world go round and round and round and makes it round. Yeah. Yeah, I'm very curious to see what they're going to work in, what they're going to incorporate. Oh, hi! What cool little references and nods are going to be in the movie. We've already gotten, like, it's so cool how, like, we've seen so little of the movie so far, and yet we've already seen so much of the cool stuff that's going to be in it. Like, not in a spoiler sense, but, like, just to get excited and to get hyped. There's so many little details and things you can pick apart from the trailer to be like, oh, this is from this, and that's from that, and that I recognize that from this game. Nothing new at Beatles. Yeah. And if you say you're not nuts, then you're a liar. I think you're nuts. And the worst part is, you're dragging your brother down with you. Here we go. One thing I can't wait to see... I can't say before this movie. I might buy a Yoshi shirt for the first time before seeing the movie. Nice. When I was a kid, I had a Yoshi shirt. It is probably somewhere in my attic now. I love Yoshi so far. I'm very happy. I'm very happy that he doesn't talk. I'm glad that he's just sort of... He makes funny little Yoshi noises and little grunts and things. Oh! Annoying. This one's a slow-moving rabbit. A slow-moving rabbit, which I'm still somehow going to miss! Alright, we're just gonna make a note that there's a bunny here. We're just gonna... There's a bunny here on the werewolf's hand. Not in the pie. Okay. The slow ones are the trickiest one. Yeah, because I'm so used to the fast-moving rabbits now that I'm overcompensating on trying to catch them. Let's see. Yeah, it was honestly the best outcome, although I do hope they make a few deep-cut references to Mario World cartoon. Mama Luigi and all! That's Mama Luigi to you, Mario! I do hope we get a Mama Luigi. I love that, like, I love that Yoshi is just, like, Luigi's dog so far. I love he's just Mario and Luigi's dog in the trailer. I love that. That's such a good dynamic. It's like the old days, again, when, like, everyone just kind of treated Yoshi as the third Mario brother. I'm glad we're back to that, because I missed that. I gotta go screen cap one of my favorite things. These are a few of my favorite things. When the Yoshi bites, when the Bezo stings, when I'm feeling sad. I simply remember my favorite things, and then I don't feel so bad. Cheap shot. Okay. The guy in Whittleton wants to sell me more lumber, but I don't know what to do with it. I don't know where to bring it. Nobody in any of the other towns has asked me for lumber, so I don't know what to do with it. I still haven't gotten to the sand area. And I really want to know how I get to the sand area. I'm guessing, like, maybe I just haven't extended my rail map out far enough. Presumably I gotta do something, because, like, it looks like it connects here. To the lava realm. Or over here as well, it might. Yeah, pizza the heck out of me. Heck yeah, he's basically family to them. So he's basically the third Mario to me. See? He's the third Mario brother. Got Dark Train's on the line. Oh, Teeter, you send me something, my guy? Look, I love this. Look at my boys. These are my boys.
Like, just look at them. Look at them.
They're perfect. I love that. Look at Yoshi. Look at how happy Mario is. They're all fantastic. All of them are spectacular. I love them so much. I love the way Yoshi looks, too. Like, I know people were worried he was going to have, like, Illumination eyes. Because I know sometimes the Illumination characters have funky-looking eyes. It's almost like the DreamWorks face, but for the eyeballs completely. There we go. Oh, there we go. But he looks good. He looks like a Mario brother. He looks like a true Mario brother. Since we brought up Galaxy elements earlier, I wonder if they will incorporate everyone's favorite Mario character, the Honeybee Queen! Everyone's favorite Waluigi replacement! And the present Mario has. Is that going to be Peach's parasol? It's the right size! And later on, we see them in a scene together in, like, that little castle area. And she's got it, but she doesn't have it before then. So maybe, it might be, mayhaps, there is a distinct possibility. A very distinct possibility. Let's see, Mario giving his girlfriend a gift. Uh-oh, Mario's got a girlfriend. Mario and the princess sitting in a tree. K-I-S-S-I-N-G. First comes love. Then comes marriage. Then comes a baby Mario riding on a baby Yoshi, and he's suddenly screaming at you when he falls off of Yoshi's back. Oh no. Here we go. Let's go talk to Nico. Why? Please give me mail! Mario isn't going to die alone. Are you telling me that Yoshi will become a gun wielder, start talking English, and get a flight jacket and call himself Yash? Mayhaps. Mayhaps.
Great to see you back again, Sherwood. Have you been finding lots of good stamps? You collect 15 stamps from me. I'm very impressed, Sherwood. I can almost picture all the places you've been. Thank you so much. As a way of saying thanks, please take this set of clothes.
Yes! Ah! I was hoping this was what it was gonna be. I was thinking to myself, okay, first he gave us the other shield. First Nico gave us the other shield. I don't know, maybe he's gonna give us a different sword or something. Ah! He gave us the outfit! The uniform! They have a dove design on them and the mark of a true engineer.
Ah, yes, your engineer's clothes. I think you look much better in these. Me too! That said, if you ever want to switch back to your soldier getup, talk to me.
Never. Never. I am so freaking happy right now. Look at him. Look at him. Oh my gosh, I was so disappointed. I was so disappointed how they give you this cool little conductor Link outfit at the beginning of the game. And then you stop wearing it, like, immediately, and it's just gone. And I've never seen, in all my days, all my years of seeing, like, screenshots here and there of this game over time, I've never seen this outside of, like, the prologue. I've only ever seen people in the green tunic. Ah! You're abandoning tradition for a train suit? Yes. I am never putting on the hero guard clothes again. Ah! Ferris, look at me.
Fonz was saying there's no such thing as a legendary engineer. But I don't believe that.
There's gotta be one somewhere. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here, Ferris. This is Gideon we are talking about. Exactly. Exactly. Ah! Look at him.
I am so happy right now. I was kind of hoping. I didn't want to get my hopes up. I didn't want to get disappointed. But I was kind of hoping. Oh my gosh, Zelda, let's freaking go. Time to go, Sherwood. Right. All aboard. All aboard. Look at him. Do you want to know the 20 stamp prize? I don't know. All right, it's getting late for me. I'll go to bed now. 3:33 a.m. Jeez Louise, have a great night, y'all. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Thank you very much, my guy. Have a great night. Talk to you later. Okay. So, wow. I'm so happy right now. I am so freaking happy right now. Oh my gosh. Happiness, joy, it spilleth forth from me. Ah! The sprite has the hat! The sprite! We need to see him in transit. We need to see him in motion. We gotta see him. We gotta see him. There he is! There he is. There he is in his conductor's duds. His engineer's garb. This is the best freaking video game. I love this video game. I love Zelda Spirit Tracks. This is the game ever. So I know what the thumbnail is gonna be. Yep. Yep. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. I am elated right now. I am so happy. You have no idea. Again, I was thinking like, oh, maybe it'll be like a different tunic, or like maybe, I don't know, maybe we'll get a new sword or something. No. It's better than a sword. It's clothes. I'm that weird kid who's happy to get clothes for Christmas. Wow. He's just a little man. And he's got his little duds. Oh. You know what? We'll keep going forward, and then we'll just back up. I want to stop at the... Ooh, rough turn. I want to stop at the sanctuary. The forest sanctuary. And then head to Castletown. Because I think we'll do the boss rush now. Get that out of the way. I wonder if there's any cool treasure for that. Let's see. Now we can beat the final boss in style! Yeah! Now I gotta get the gold trade for the final boss. That way I can kill him in style and while styling. Look at this little... You know what? I'm gonna do something stupid just so we can see him. Look at this little man. This is gonna run horribly for a second. Look at him. Little man. He is so good. Let's see, the sanctuary is right up ahead. I love this game. Have I told you guys how much I love Zelda Spirit Tracks? Because I love Zelda Spirit Tracks. This is the game ever. Here we go. Okay. Anything to do here? I don't think there is anything to do here, but I figured I would stop by all the same. You never know. Sometimes people need things. Goombas. Let's see. Hey, buddy, you need anything?
Nicely done. The forest temple is just up ahead. Take care. Nope, you don't need nothing.
He don't need a darn old thing. Okay, then I say let's go to Castletown. I've only done the first floor of the boss rush. So there's 2 other floors waiting for that. There's the thumbnail right there. Or whenever Nico is handing over the clothes. One of the two. One or the other. One or the other. Whoop. I am so happy. Look at him.
I was even thinking to myself, like, man, it's so weird playing a Zelda game where, like, Link never changes his clothes at all. Like, I guess Wind Waker kind of had that, too, but, like, typically it is tradition of Zelda, like, oh, you have your green tunic, and then your red tunic, and then your blue tunic, right? You kind of change clothes over the course of the game. It's, you know, or you have, like, at least a different costume. I think in Wind Waker, with New Game Plus, don't you unlock... Actually, you know, we'll stop at the Bunny Sanctuary on the way there as well. In New Game Plus for Wind Waker, don't you get to keep the pajamas? Yeah! See, there's another route here, clearly. That's an intersection. I haven't completed the rail map yet. You keep the pajamas. I love those pajamas. Everybody loves the Wind Waker pajamas. Who doesn't love the Wind Waker pajamas? All my homies love the Wind Waker pajamas. If you don't love the Wind Waker pajamas, you're not my homie. Listen, I know I make the rules, but I don't make the rules. This is great. Heaven. I'm in heaven. And my heart beats so that I can hardly speak. And the cares that soar about me through the week seem to vanish when we're dancing cheek to cheek. I am curious. I know that typically in Zelda, like, the way to get... Oh, that's going to be a rough stop. I know the way to get New Game Plus usually is... name your save file Zelda. I wonder what would happen in this game if I named my save file Zelda. Would Zelda be like, alright Zelda, come on, it's time to go. It's very strange that we have the same name, but I'm not going to question it. If I ever stream Wind Waker, I might have to use the Wind Waker pajamas. That requires me beating it first, too. That's true. Second quest, thank you.
Well, somebody's been busy hunting bunnies. Let me reward you with your hard work with 60 rupees. You bring me 10 bunnies from the grass, you got a prize. Whoa.
It's not really New Game Plus, it's a tournament. Yeah, sorry. That's what I meant, but the thought was not properly expressed. Let's see. In Link's Awakening, if you name yourself Zelda, the title screen music changes. Yeah, it becomes like a funky samba version, right? And the file select too. Yeah. All right, we're gonna take. You know what? Have I gone up this way yet? I don't know if I've gone up this way. Because clearly there's bunnies in the grasslands that I haven't caught yet. That is one thing that I wish... that's another improvement I would add to this game. Would be like on your collection screen. Can you view... Yeah, you can't check your bunnies. Which is one thing I would look at that. Engineer's clothes. Heck yeah. That would be one thing I would change. Is like I would make it so that you can view the bunnies you've acquired. Because you can check your stamps. You can see where the stamps are that you've caught. Or that you found. But you can't check your bunnies. And that is one thing that I would change. Because I know there's 50 bunnies total. There's 50 bunnies in this game. I've only caught 20. I haven't even counted half of them. If you name yourself Luigi, then you're a total dork. Oh wait, that's what I've done on almost every Zelda on NSO. Ho ho ho. Tater's a dork? That's news to me. I thought he was just old. Look at him. My man. My man. It begins. What begins, huh? I don't know whatever you are talking about, Mr. Super Teeter 64. That's crazy. Archery practice begins. Oh, no way! Ha! Something just flew past my head. So far, we have not had to take a single passenger through here. Come on. Get him. Ah! Oh, there we go. He almost got me. Oh, hey, check this out. Hey, Beetle! Hey, Beetle! Hey, Beetle! Get the frick out of here! Bye, Beetle! So, yeah, you can shoot Beetle. In case you were wondering, you can, in fact, bully the funny thank you, man. There's, like, no bunnies in the woods, I'm noticing. There's no rocks in the woods. You can only find bunnies where there's rocks. You can also bully him in Wind Waker. You can? How do you bully him in Wind Waker? I've never heard of this. I never knew you could bully Beetle in Wind Waker. You shoot your can. Oh, that's right! You have a cannon in that game, too! Let's cool it for a second. Because we might be in trouble. Oh, we're in trouble. Okay, let's just inch up a little bit. There we go. We're just gonna let him pass. Hi, you're gonna go past me now, right? Yes, you are. And I'm gonna shoot you to be funny. Hi! How's it going? Bye! There we go. And we go. There we go. Trouble? Now you're only in trouble if you get caught. Gotcha! I'm in trouble. Here we go. I've slowly perfected the art. I wouldn't say perfected, but I have been getting better at dodging and outsmarting the dark trains when I do run into them. It's not easy, but I'm figuring it out. Also, cool detail I've just noticed is that frozen in OBS is that when you pull into a station, the position of your train at the platform is actually determined by how far along the train is when you pull it up to the platform on the overworld. Like, this isn't always just parked in the same static position. If I park farther back, the engine will be closer to the front of the platform. If I park closer ahead, the engine will be closer to the back of the platform. That's really cool. It's not easy being green. Oh, wait, we're not green anymore. Heck yeah.
Let me tell you, friend, it is hard times living in the city, especially for a Goron like me. I go to the castle and the guards tell me no rocks are allowed inside. Most folks think that I look like a boulder and that I should be treated as one. And do not get me started on the prices. Oh, one cocoa costs an arm and a leg. I am broke. Just the other day, I used the last of the money Grimps gave me. This place is so different from Goron Village, and I'm so very tired. What do we tell him? Cheer up or go home? What should he do? I feel kind of bad. You know what we have here? It's the prodigal son. He went out. He asked his father for his inheritance. Right? He asked his father for his inheritance. I want to go and live my life and be lavish and live in luxury and spend my money on parties and lascivious living. And then he's like, oh wait, even the servants in my father's house eat better than I, who now have to eat the pig slop. Why are you talking to this rock? This is true. Why am I talking to a rock anyway? Get out of here. Cheer up, man. Thank you for the pep talk. Thinking about it, Gramps said the same thing. Well, more or less. Gorons tackle every task head on, then do not let up until the job is done. Since I am a Goron, I must do the things a Goron way and make everyone proud. I don't know why I make him sing now. Last time he was not singing. The last time this character showed up, he was not singing, but I figured, his grandfather is the singing guy, so he can sing too now. Then when the work is all done, I can go home with a smile on my face.
Good luck.
Thank you for the words of encouragement. You are right. I will not let the city beat me.
Here, let me give you something for those nice words of yours.
Ah! I needed that! This is why you talk to rocks! This is why we be nice to rocks! 'Cause they give you shiny things! I think... Where's my list? I'm making a list. I'm checking it twice. I only need one more amber now. This, ladies and gentlemen, is why you're not rock gaming!
Now I have to get back to looking for the princess. She is out there, I know it.
Good for him. Good for him. I believe in him. Still no update on the shop, huh? I have no clue when the frick the clock on my DS is set to work. I did send out postcards before, right? Did I just forget to send out postcards today? Hello there, valued customer. We're here for all your postal needs. You've already mailed 20 postcards today, Sherwood. Any more in our bag might burst at the seams. Well, then I guess I can't send any more out today. Let's go to the castle, see if anybody wants anything there. Because I haven't come back here in the longest time. And the doodles really show it, don't they? Oh. Hello? Nobody's stopping me with dialogue, so I'm assuming. The spirit tracks have returned. Great! But you know who has returned? The princess! Where could she be? With the princess gone, the castle isn't the same. I wish I could go look for her. But then who would watch this empty room? Is there anything in this empty room right now? Mamma mia! Nope, nothing in here. I wish there was like a talk to Zelda button, right? Like a button where you could just press it and talk to Zelda whenever you wanted. That would be cool. I forgot about Goofy. Not Goofy, Gofty. That's our old pal Gofty. Talk to what? Exactly! Talk to wife button. Looks like the spirit tracks are back to normal, but now the princess has gone missing. Honestly, now that the chancellor is gone, I'm kind of relieved. He's not the nicest guy I've ever met. Not the nicest guy I've ever met either. Kind of a jerk. He has one hat that's really small for no reason, and horns.
I heard the spirit tracks were back, but who knows if that's true? Working this post, I don't exactly get tons of opportunity to go outside. I gotta touch grass. I don't do a lot of that.
2 real small hats, in fact. 2 real small, exactly! And one that's really small. Who wears 2 small? Exactly. What kind of a sociopath wears 2 hats? Aside from TF2 players, that's normal. When he was carried in, he was covered in wounds, but now he's just fine. He's sort of Are you talking about Alfonso, who's no longer here? Alfonso, who's now Algonzo? The Great Gonzo. Don't mind me. I'm hunting for side quests. I'm curious if there's anybody around here who might... Hi! Doofus! Now the tracks are back, I can finally get to my grandma's farm! Yay! I'll take you there. If you pay me. Focus, Al. Try to pick up those rupees. They might be useful. Rupees? Zelda, don't tell me that Impa's got you in on this too.
Oh ho! So you've come back, recruit. Have you been trading? Well then, let's have a little trading game.
Sure. Game? Theory?
Yep, the rules are simple. Hit my 3 men here as many times as you can. If you hit them enough times, I'll give you something nice.
Want to try? Sure.
That's the spirit. Okay, just one last thing before we start. I'm gonna need 20 rupees for trading costs.
What? Sure.
Okay, begin training.
Well, how do I... Oh, this is cool. This is what I have to do. Okay. Is there a time limit on this, or is this just until I get hit
Ow. Oh, I have 3 hearts. I have 3 healths. Oh, no, no. But this is kind of cool. It's just like a matter of, like, you just gotta hit him. Whoop. Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. Oh, you know what I forgot? There's a heart container in the snow realm that we can buy. Whoop. Ooh, ow, fiddlesticks. I'm gonna try to get to 50. That's my goal. Ooh, I saw you, mister. Trying to poke me with your pokey stick. Not gonna lie, I do think it's kind of cool from, like, a world-building standpoint. That, like, in this iteration of Hyrule, I don't know if this is supposed to be Hyrule. I don't know if they said this is Hyrule or not. But how oh, 48, not bad. How the hero outfit is, like, it's a royal thing.
Only 48 times? There's nothing to write home about. You can try again any time, so come back when you're ready.
I'll give you ready. I'll give you ready, Buster. I do think that's kind of cool. How, like, it's a royal thing. It's not just like, oh, the hero has worn this for generations. Like, no, it's kind of cool because, like, maybe, like, they started wearing, maybe, like, the royal guard started wearing the green outfit because you sent me Gonzo for my training. Thank you, Teeter. Maybe the royal guard started wearing the green outfits because of the hero. That's cool. I like the the great Gonzo and Tiny Tim, who did not die. It's time to play the music. It's time to light the lights. It's time to get things started on the Muppet Show tonight. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Hey, I forget who is Sabrina Carpenter. Sabrina Carpenter, put me on the Muppet Show. Put me on the new Muppet Show. I would like to be on the new Muppet Show, Miss Sabrina Carpenter. Please. You don't know me. I don't know you. We don't know each other. But I would like to meet the Muppets. I would like to say hello to Rolf. Ooh. Since this is after Ocarina of Time and Wind Waker, I bet they saw the Hero of Legend and that's why they wear it. Yeah. Well, and it's also after, so if I'm not mistaken, from a timeline, oh, that's gonna get me dizzy. From a timeline perspective, is the hero in whatchamacallit? Phantom Hourglass. Is that the same Link as... Whoa, is that the Hero of Winds? Is that the Link from Wind Waker? Or is it a different Link? Whoop! Oh, they're getting tricky. Whoop! 50, ayo. And we'll go for 100. Ha! Yeah, that's Wind Waker Link. Okay, gotcha. Also, ask them what Gonzo... Yeah, what's Gonzo? Well, he's an I don't know. He's I forget what he is. He's a weirdo. He's a freak! Ooh. You're getting awfully pokey with that pokey stick there, mister. Gonzo is a Gonzo, correct. Whoop. Yay. Oh, did he get me? I think he got me.
80 times. Not bad for a new recruit. Here, let me give you this. A reward for your effort.
This guy's voice is going all over the place. Heart container! You increase your life by 1 and refill your hearts.
You'll be a real swordsman in no time. Come polish your skills up whenever you feel like it.
Is there... Let me just see real quick. Is there anything else to get here, or is that just a heart container? Training mini game. Spirit tracks. Training game. I'm not going to look at what the prize is. I'm just curious if there is a prize past this. Let's
see. Spirit tracks. Link can strike a combined total of 60 hits against the soldier. The captain gives him a heart container. If Link can strike the soldiers more than 900 times, Russell bestows Link with the title of captain and will address Link as such throughout the rest of the game. Alfonso makes references to this game when talking to Ferris, stating he was a legendary swordsman after he hit soldiers 900 times. Oh, that's cool! I don't have the patience to do that, but that's actually really cool. That's cool that they gave a little hint, like, oh, there's subtle text from Alfonso to be like, hey, I struck down 900 dudes. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. You and I be looking at the same thing. I wonder if that relates to Ferris actually at all. Like, because Ferris was disappointed, like, oh, you know, my hero wasn't as cool as I thought he would be, right? I wonder if we get the 900 hits, if Ferris will be like, whoa, Sherwood, you're the real hero. You can be a hero he wants. Yeah, maybe.
Nice weather we're having. The view here is really something else.
You know what? We'll give it one. This is just minigame. This is just the minigame episode. This is just the minigame episode. We'll give it one more hit. We'll give it one more shot. We'll try for 900. I might be able to do it. Excuse me, Captain Russell.
Welcome back, recruit. How's your sword training coming? Perhaps you'd like to train a bit more with us. Yes, sir, I would indeed. That's the spirit. Okay, just one last thing before we start. I'm gonna need 20 rupee training costs, sure thing. Okay, begin your training.
We're gonna try this one more time. So if you push into them, you can kind of get a little distance from the one that's going to try and stab you. You can also, like, if you get them lined up properly, you can get, like, 2 dudes aligned with each other. I think, and maybe get double points off them at a time. I'm not entirely sure. Look at me formulating strategies and battle plans! Ooh. Man, Spirit Tracks is fun. I know I keep singing this game's praises, and I know that part of the reason why I like this game so much is because I'm playing it not exactly as the developers intended. I do recognize that. I know that, like, something like this would be significantly harder if I was playing it as intended, but that doesn't change the fact that I'm still having a lot of fun, and it's still really cool. I would love to see this game get, like, a re-release.
Halt, recruit! You're training! Where do you think you're going? I don't tolerate deserters.
Oh, that was accidental. Ooh, 2 of them are stabbing now. Are they going to be harder on me now that I tried to scoot the burbs? Ooh. Let's see. Strategies and battle plans? Yoshi will have to say... Now Yoshi will say for sure you can play Fire Emblem. Oh, I'm ready. Oh! I made him hit his friend. Oh. There we go. Yeah, it's better just to, like, hit them head on. Ooh, rely on. Apply directly to the forehead. Ooh, ah, that's one. That's one hit. Whoop. As long as you enjoy yourself, I don't see the harm. Yeah, exactly. And it's not like it's not like I'm cheating, right? It's not like I've given myself like 100,000 rupees. It's not like I hacked in the treasures. I just changed the controls, which, like, I see that as fairly harmless. Well, I've already broken my record, so I can at least be happy with that. That does not count as a double hit. Okay. Ooh. Ooh! And it's kind of funny, because, like, I don't see a reason why... It's funny, because, like, as much as I do appreciate the DS
And I do like things they did with the DS. And there are areas where, like, the DS controls are... Like, the touchscreen controls are cool. I am confused as to why, like... There's no aspect of this game where it's, like, it's illogical to play it with buttons. Right? There's no part of this where it's like, oh, yeah, this makes sense why they didn't have buttons. Like, no, they could have just had analog control from the get-go. I don't see why they couldn't have had analog control in this game by default. I do get that, like, you know, they were trying to push the DS, and they were trying to push what its hardware could do and show it off. But, like, at this point, it's 2009. At this point, it's 2009. We all get what the DS can do. We all know what the DS can do. Just let me have the option of playing it with the buttons. I also don't see the harm. I think it was just that era. Nintendo wanted to use the touchscreen to the fullest. Oh, absolutely. See, like, if it was just an option, like, you can't... See, if it was one of those things like, oh, use the touchscreen if you want to be more precise. I could totally get behind that and get that. That would make sense, you know? Because, like, that's logical. It's almost like, hey, you can have an analog stick replacement on a system without an analog stick if you want to use the touchscreen. That's cool. And it makes sense for the drawing and whatnot. I'm not necessarily complaining as much as I am just confused, right? Like, I have no problem with them doing touchscreen controls in this game. I'm just confused as to, like, why they didn't at least make buttons an option. Is the music speeding up? Whoa! Ooh. Hop! Everyone was doing for some reason. Yeah. Ooh, that was close. That was close. Everyone's doing it. It's the latest thing. If you listen to the ads, they'll tell you touch is good. Ooh! Oh, they've got a new attack. They've got new battles. Oh. They're charging now. Woo! They're changing their tactics! They've learned my ways. Hey, he's using the Pegasus boots. Why can't I use the Pegasus boots? The Pegasus boots were always one of my favorite Zelda items. I remember as a kid playing Link to the Past on GBA. And, like, I always thought the Pegasus boots were really cool. My only wish with the Pegasus boots is I wish you had more control with them. Like, I wish instead of just charging in a straight line, you could actually, like, maybe, like, drift around corners, right? Like, that would be cool! Ooh! Don't ask me how I dodged that one! Pegasus boots not in the timeline. They're not in this timeline? Aww. Well, you know what? That's okay. We got trains in this timeline. I can live in a timeline without the Pegasus boots if I get trains. Ooh! Oh, he skewered me. Charging. He's charging his laser. Ooh. Oh, he's charging. Charging Chuck over here. Ooh. Da 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 da. Oh, that's a charge. That's a charge. We got a charger. Oh, they can kind of corner you. Look at us making the same jokes. Teeter, this is why we're friends! Da 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 da. Ooh. Man, this game is cool. Oh, he got me from the back! Oh!
My word, 317 times. Ho, 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 ho. That's quite the achievement, recruit. I never thought I'd see one of my men break that number. Here, take this.
Ooh, an ancient coin. What do we say?
You could be the only one to beat this room's record for hits. And that record would be 900. Compared to that record, it's just a drop in the ocean. So keep practicing.
What do we say? Do we try one more time? I kind of want to try one more time. I think I can do it. Now that I know to expect the charge hits, I think I can do it. What do we say? One more time? Let me make a poll. One more time? It's totally up to you, but... You know, I'm going to grab a drinky. I'm gonna get some cider. I locked in there. I almost had, like, I was doing good. I choked, but I did decently at the least. Here we go. Let's see. We've got 4 votes. 75% of the votes saying yes. So we're going to try it one more time. We're going to give it one more shot. Okay. Let me have a sip of my cider. That'll help. I've got a little 4-pack. A little 4-pack case of root beers sitting in my fridge that have been in there for about 2 weeks now. They're like these nice glass bottle root beers because my brother was supposed to come over. There's a project he and I were going to work on. And I had gotten us a pack of root beers to enjoy while doing the project. But then the snow happened. I'd gotten them a week in advance, and then the snow happened. And then he got a cold, and it's like, no! The root beers are sitting in my fridge, calling out to me like the Green Goblin mask. Okay. Ooh! I'm choking early. Whoop! You know what? I might have to... You know what? Strike me down! I got too confident. Let me try that again. Ooh. Let me try that one more time.
One more. I got one more of me. I got one more. I got one more of me.
I think you got so used to the fast... I did get so used to the fast speed. Ooh. Wait! Oh! Oh! I think that actually, as long as they're close enough to each other, I think the sword hitbox actually does hit them both, and you can kind of do 2 at a time. Whoop! Note to self, it does not count if they hit one of their own, though. Ooh. I'm sorry, mister! I didn't try to leave. The doorway was too close. Ooh. Now, can I push him out of the room? Can I, like, push them out of the room and, like, force their like, character model to accidentally fall, like, out of bounds and get them stuck so that I'm just, like, bullying one in the corner? That would be funny. Their hats are really cool, too, actually. I like how they have sort of the sun protector backs on them, which is kind of cool. Like, I don't know what the proper name that would be for, but that's kind of like to protect that the back of your head from the sun or from the wind. Yeah, that does count. That does hit 2 of them at the same time proper. Ooh. Oh! Yada-da-da-da-da. Can we have... Oh! Can we have Zelda Spirit Tracks 2 now, please? Ooh. Yada-da-da-da-da. Oh, geez, Louise, with pickles and cheese. Yada-da-da-da-da. Hada-bi-ba-ba. Habba-di-ba-ba-ba-ba. Can you please be in range of me to slice and dice like Cooking Mama? Oh!
Yeah, it first starts where, like, 2 of them attack at the same time, and then after that, one of them starts to charge every once in a while. Oh! No. No! Oh! In every foreign land in every foreign strand I land, the royal trumpets toot me. They know me all across the land, they 21 guns salute me. The monarchy is constantly commanding me to call. Last month I missed a mufti, well you can't oblige 'em all. The posh traveling life, the traveling life for me. Yidle-diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-dee. Whenever I'm bored, I travel abroad, I do it so stylishly. Poured out, starboard home, push with a capital P. O-S-H-P. O-S-H. Posh. Ooh. Okay, I've taken my first hit, but we're at 200. Since you mentioned cooking, Mama, a funny is on its way. Just like Mama. Don't shake the baby. Okay. Whoop. Okay. Whoop. Oh, now we're at charge. Okay, so at 200, I think they start to incorporate the charge. It's a Koopa football player. Ooh. Okay, here's a fun question. You can incorporate... So, like, we've done boats, right? We've done trains. And they've done motorcycles as well. You can incorporate one mode of transport into the next Zelda game. What mode of transport do you add? Personally, aside from mechs, as previously mentioned, Zelda with mechs would be cool. Planes. I think Zelda with planes would be cool. Like early, like, Wright Brothers style planes. Like biplanes and stuff like that. Zeppelins, you know? Like, go steampunk with it. Ooh. Well, in Tears of the Kingdom, you can make mechs and planes, but I get you. Well, yeah, I'm not talking, like, rudimentary, like, player-constructed things. I'm talking, like, proper mode of transportation. I got caught in the middle there. He's charging! Ooh. Oh, thanks for blocking him, my guy! Ooh. I'm not trying to leave, I'm sorry! Oh, that actually helped. Whoop! I think 2 of them are charging. Yes, 2 of them are charging. Ooh. Ooh! He's gonna charge, he's gonna charge! He's gonna charge. Charging! Oh! There's a charge. I heard it. He's putting that on his American Express! Except in this game, with the trains, it's highly an express. Hey! No! Let's see. Maybe like one of those Leonardo da Vinci, I think I drew up. Yeah, like one of those early flying machines. I know that like that's kind of what Tears of the Kingdom does at times, but it's more like you kind of throw it together. But like one of those Leonardo da Vinci kind of flying contraptions would be really cool. I would love that. That would also fit in with Zelda very well, because that's, you know, sort of medieval.
My word, 300 times. Ho, 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 ho. That's quite the achievement, recruit. I never thought I'd see one of my men break that number. Here, take this.
We can just get ancient gold pieces for free from this dude. I kind of want to give it one more shot. I'm going to give it one more. I know I said one more before, but this is for real last one. For real last one, last attempt. I think I can do it. I think I can. 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 One more try. One more try. Ooh. Like, you just kind of have to keep them moving. If you let them corner you, you're over. Whoop! Yes. Yes, let me bully you. Ooh, don't let me be bullied, though. Oh, thank you for hitting your friend and distracting him, mister. I do like that. You can't actually hurt the soldiers. You can only... They always block or parry. You can't hurt them, and I actually do really like that. Whoop! It makes it clear that this is a very amicable sort of training routine, you know? There's chivalry and good sportsmanship at play here, and I like that a lot. Whoop! Yes! Yeah! Oh, we had a rhythm going there. That was really good. Ooh, I shouldn't have chickened out. I shouldn't have chickened out. Yeah, you can totally, like, get two of them at the same time. Ooh, and it counts. Yay! Ooh! I think that's why they put 3 of them here specifically, because, like, once you get 2 of them sort of lined up, if not for that third one, like, being like, hey, what are you doing? You really could just bully them. Hoi! Ooh! Da 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 da. Cool. Hi guys, how's it going? Oh, ho, ho. Hoi. No. Oh, geez, Louise, that was way too close. Too close for comfort. Ooh. Shoot, Bladed, what song is that? I recognize the lyrics, but I can't... I've been sitting here thinking, like, wait, what song is that? So I can carry the tune, but I can't remember what it is. Ooh. Oh, he's charging! Oh, that's the first hit. That's the first hit. 219, the first hit. Ooh. Hi, guys. Da 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 da. Whoop. No. No. Oh, he's charged. You're charged with treason and larceny. Brie larceny. Charge. Ooh. Oh, I got greedy because I had 2 of them lined up. Oh! If you say goodbye to me tonight, there will still be music left to write. Come Josephine on my flying machine. Ah! Ooh! you had to be a big shot, didn't you? You're no fun to be around. I don't know why I'm in a mood for Billy Joel. Don't mind me. Ooh. After this attempt, you're gonna love this funny. Oh boy. I do not know if I'm gonna make it to 900. That's a wall link! I kind of just want to break my record at this point. Ooh, that's a charge. Oh, American Express. Visa. For everything else, there's MasterCard. Oh, 316. Are you kidding me? Oh, song is from 1911. I knew you'd probably get... I recognize the lyrics. I just can't think of the melody. Dang. Well, I got another... Regal Ring! What? This is actually really fun. All right, Teeter, let me see what you got. Oh. Guys, it's him. It's the hero of cooking. Just like, yeah! Wow. That's magnificent. That's beautiful. Okay. Let's go to Anouki Village. No, not Anouki Village. He wants to marry you. He proposed it. He wants to marry me? Russell. Oh, but I'm not your type. You're too good for me anyway. You deserve someone better, Russell. I'm sorry, I have to go. Also, I'm taken. I have a wife who I'm very committed to, very dedicated to. Listen, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Russell, but listen, I love you. You're great and all, like in the platonic way. But you're not a strong woman, so you're not my type. Sorry, bro. Zelda, I can't believe your boss is trying... I can't believe one of Zelda's employees is trying to steal me. You're not a strong woman or a ghost. Exactly. And it's not postcard time, apparently. When will my postcards come in? When will my reflection show my postcards inside? Actually, you know what? Before we go to the Snow Sanctuary to get the heart piece, why don't we do the boss rush? Hey, kid. Ready to battle some monsters? Okay. What level do you want to try it? Level 2. Play once only costs 50 rupees, okay? Yeah. Okay. The level 2 door is on the left. Now it's time to face those enemies. If you get beat, don't come crying to me. Okay. Goombas everywhere. So many Goombas. I sell Goomba. Oh, at least we'll get our money back pretty easily, too, I bet. Whoop. Ah, there we go. Bat keys. Not bats, keys. Remember, we unlock doors with bats. These are keys. This ain't Manhattan. It's been a long time since I was in the city. This can't be Manhattan. We must have gone under the river. I haven't been in Manhattan in a couple of weeks. I only know that quote from the... I only know those lines from the... Dogs. I only know those lines from the Mario movie, because I've never seen that movie, actually. Because I think the animator's name was Dogman Extreme, or something like that. On DeviantArt, it had made little animatics. It started animating the dialogue from that movie with proper Mario and Luigi designs years and years and years ago on YouTube, like 12, 15 years ago. With the aliens, Link. Oh yeah, the animation was yeah, it was really good. I think he did a comic, if I'm not mistaken. He did like a full comic adaptation of Mario 1. This was like before the Mario movie came out that he started that, but he finished it after Mario movie was out and done. A really fantastic comic too. Beautiful, like almost storybook style illustrations. Really good stuff. The way to kill these guys is to just keep slashing them. Ow! Bombs. You just gotta be careful. Oh, you can watch their position on the touchscreen. I forgot about that. Ah! It's almost better to do this while looking at the touchscreen than while looking at the main screen. Oop. There we go. Oop. Genuinely, though, I will say, with the way this game controls, because, you know, it doesn't control perfectly, and it is touchscreen, I would not want to do a 3-heart run of this game. I will tell you that. Ow. You would have to pay me to do a 3-heart run of this game. For your charity of choice, I will do a 3-heart run of Zelda Spirit Tracks. Then again, I would want to do a 3-heart run of most Zelda games, because I'm not good at Zelda games. Says the guy who's barely played any. That's exactly why the "This Isn't Manhattan" has stuck to me too. Yeah! Look at that. Teeter, this is why we're friends. Oh no! Can I whip them? Can I not just... I said whip it. Whip it good. Da-na-na-na-na. Correct that whip. Da-na-na-na-na. I said whip it. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na, da-na-na-na-na. Whip it good. There we go. Oh, there's still one left in the room. Choo-choo. There we go. I love this. I'm running around in my little engineer outfit. This is great. Guys, Zelda Spirit Tracks is the best. Oh no, I have to Zelda? Where's my... How do I fight them without my wife? How do I fight them without my wife? I am wifeless. I am maidenless. Oh! Now can I hit them? Oh, I just gotta whip him. Whip it good. Da-na-na-na-na. Correct that whip. Da-na-na-na-na. I said whip it. Oh. I need my wife. I am not prepared to do this wifeless. Ah. Oh. Can I just, like, bomb some Dodongos? Can I be cheap? Yes! Also, does that... That is, in fact, keeping track of my time. That's neat. Oh! Oh, he's dead. Good. Well, hold on. You haven't seen the original live-action movie. Future movie to watch. Yeah. I have not seen... I've seen, like, the first half hour of it. Oh, we're doing this boss again? Okay. I thought we were going to do the ice boss, but I guess not. Unless we have to do them both. Let me tell you, it's something. It is. It's a movie. Stagnox, Armored Colossus. Well, firstly, let me swap my weapon to the Whirly. Oh, that's interesting. It only lets you use a certain weapon for this. That's kind of neat. I don't... Oh, that's right. I just have to go to the rear end. Well, now that I know how to properly use my weapons, this will be significantly easier. There we go. There we go. Are you gonna do your aerial attack this time? No. There we go. Now I think that she does the aerial attack. Unless you're gonna die early, that would also be really cool. No? Cool. now is time for all good men to come to the aid of their party. Oh wait, I just have to like hit them, right? And then they become little bombs. Yeah. Oh no, they exploded! No, I needed them! No! Okay, that's fine. Alright, so I'm probably not gonna get a very good time on this, but I'm gonna live! I'm gonna live! It really is interesting, though. In most Zelda games, you don't get a new sword, and in this one, I don't think you do. Yeah, in most Zelda games, you do get a new sword. In this game, you don't. Yeah, that's something I actually think is kind of neat about this game, is that, like, A, we're not really in, like, your traditional Hyrule. B, there's no Ganon. Ooh. There we go. Bombs. Oh, where's your butt? There it is. Yeah, it's very... What's the proper word? Not non-standard. Non-conventional. It's very... Excuse me, it's very non-conventional for a Zelda game. And I like that. That's cool. It's very different, and I really do like that. There we go. There we go. That's the sailor's way. The architecture is different. You know, there's different culture and characters and whatnot. It feels like it's in a different period of time. Yeah, it's cool. I jive with it, man. I'm down with it. I like your funny words, Magic Zelda man. Big Ugly Bug is dead. Again. Oh, rats. Rats, rats. We are the rats. Celebrate another birthday bash. Michael, been a good boy this year. Cake and ice cream as we all cheer. Michael, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. That's what it is. I'm the giant rat that makes all of the rules. Do I have my potion at my access? Ooh. The shield is coming very much in handy. Well, you tried. You tried. You tried. Here we go. Man, Link is such a good exterminator, guys. I was gonna ask you about your potion. Reading minds. Oh, we have 2 potions, actually. That's good. I might need to use them soon. Oh, no, not these! I don't remember how to deal with these guys. Oh, I have to blow their projectile back at them. There we go. I like that. Wow, wow. That's a good noise. You come back up here, young man. You get up here. I'm watching you. Yeah, that's right. Weda, weda, weda. Wow, wow, wow. Whoop. Well, you sneaky. You're trying to be sneaky, but I see you. I'm gonna. Hush you. There we go. They're like piranha plants almost. Yeah, they kind of are. Yeah. Where like they get small when you're far away, and then they at you when you get close. Zelda. Zelda, help. What do I still have to get him? What's he gonna do? Oh no! Oh no! Okay, we gotta get up close and personal, and we gotta. Oh! Please, don't kill me. Why is this not always working? I'm gonna use my blue potion, or purple potion rather. Zelda knows you got this. She's your cheerleader from afar. Oh, thanks, Zelda. Thanks, honey. Oh, how do I deal with him? Can he stop with the fire breath? I don't want to play Toho right now. What? It just doesn't want to deploy. Cool. Bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. Oh!
Yeah, that's right. What you gonna do now? Yeah, what you gonna do now, Buster? Huh? Huh? That's what my wife taught me to do. Well, purple would have... Oh, purple revive... Oh. I thought purple was the weaker potion. I forgot. That's fine. I still have the other one. And I am going to need it. Because this boss is the worst. Purple be like fairies. Okay, gotcha. That's another thing. There's no fairies in this game. There's one on the save screen. But otherwise, no. I'm curious. Can I use my bow on this guy and just pop him right away? If he gets fat, can I just... No, you can only... Okay, that's kind of interesting. The game only lets you use the weapon that, like, the boss... You would have encountered them with initially. Which is kind of interesting. I do kind of wish that they would have let the player kind of come up with their own solution by using new weapons that they found. Maybe, like, a boss has a quicker weakness. Like, for example, with this guy, maybe you can, like, shoot him with an arrow and pop him right away. Oh, I hit the wrong one. There we go. There we go. Now that I know you can use your weapon with the L and R buttons, this is significantly easier. Ow! I think it's because it would kill him faster. Exactly. You could come up with new strategies to the old bosses. But yeah, now that I know you can use the L button, this is actually a lot easier. She was looking kinda dumb with a finger and a thumb in the shape of an L on a forehead. And the years stop coming and they don't stop coming. And for the hills and you hit the ground running. Never made sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back street? Never shine if you don't glow. Never shine if you don't glow. I don't know why Barbra Streisand singing Smash Mouth was what my brain decided it was time to do, but we're here. Am I supposed to hit him anyway? I actually don't remember. Oh, ow. I'm burning. I'm burning. There you go. It'd be cool if the engineer outfit gave you some sort of buff. I don't know what. If it made you, like, immune to, or, like, take less damage from fire, that would actually be really cool. Bless you. Oh. There we go. Wow, this boss is significantly easier to deal with than it was before. Like, that would make sense for this outfit to make you, like, slightly heat resistant. I forget what I'm supposed to do right now. This boss was not a fun time for me. Oh! Oh! Go, Link, go. Song became a meme. That song became a meme was the best thing to happen to the band. It actually, yeah, I would agree with that, honestly. Smash Mouth's meme status helped them carry their, like, cultural and, like, significance through, like, the 20... You know, through the 2010s and whatnot. Because, like, Smash Mouth was always a good band. I genuinely do believe that. That Smash Mouth was always good. Their music is an acquired taste. I will give it that. You gotta be a 2000s kid to, slash 90s kid to really enjoy Smash Mouth. It is a certain... There's a level of cheese to it that I don't know if necessarily agrees with everybody nowadays. It is easy to be lactose intolerant to Smash Mouth. But their meme status definitely carried them through the 2010s and helped them stay relevant even today. So don't delay, act now, supplies are running out. 6 to 8 years to arrive. Oh, and if the offer is shunned, you might as well be walking on the sun. Like, they had some good music. Not all of it's great, but some of it's really fun. Pop Goes the Weasel. The rat? Whatever that thing was. Pig. We killed Pig. More? Oh no, not you! I thought it was gonna end after the second boss. Stop, you stop that.
Ow. Can we just whip them to death? Can I, These guys are questionable. They are! I don't know how I feel about these guys. There we go. Really? Oh, I gotta do the next boss too, I bet. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Feeling good! Goombas! More Goombas! Great green Goombas! Ooh. Cool. There we go. They are Hyper Goombas. You better watch out. They're gonna charge up. You'll find them in Gusty Gulch and in Twilight Path. Twilight Trail. I'm sorry, Twilight Trail. I was like, no, wait, it was an alliteration-based name. There's Twilight Town and Twilight Trail, and then Creepy Steeple, which doesn't follow the alliteration scheme, so ignore that. There we go. There we go. And they got the spikes on their head, too, which means they're hyper spiky Goombas. They're Spiper Goombas. But it rhymes! Creepy Steeple. Well, if it was Creeple Steeple, it would. What? Oh! Octoroks! Oh, I don't like this. The whip enemies that remind me of Whiplash from Iron Man. Yeah! Kinda, yeah! Can I block... I can block that with my shield. Okay. You know what I can do? Wait, I can walk. Walk like a man, talk like a... I don't know why I'm in such a musical mood tonight. You'll have to forgive me. Here we go.
I'm so hungry, I could eat an Octorok. I can't wait to bomb some Dodongos.
Here we go. I was like, wait, what the frick do I do here? Oh, I get it now. You can tell by the way I use my walk. I'm an engineer. No time to talk. Whistle blows and I am off. It's alright. It's okay. You can look the other way. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Staying alive. Staying alive. Ha, 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 ha. Staying alive. Ooh. Don't mind me. Funny thing though, one of my friends thought that was a Really? I believe that's the Bee Gees, isn't it? What, Link? Link, just because I have the potion doesn't mean I want to use the potion. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Oh. There we go. Whoop. Link really wants to go swimming, just like the hero before him, of course. Just like his previous incarnation. Ooh. Can you get that out of here, please? Thank you. What? I don't want to drink the purple florp from Jimmy Neutron. Oh! That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. What is this? Oh, this is to get up to the boss. That's right. Whoop. Man, this is great because when I did all these bosses before. So, oh, Phytops. That's right. That's what this boss's name was. When I did these bosses before, I didn't have the conductor's outfit, or the engineer's outfit rather. But now I do. I'm not afraid anymore. Oh! You know, I feel really stupid. I didn't get, when I was playing this, I didn't understand that this is this big structure that's in the middle of the ocean realm. I get it now. This is the top of the ocean temple. There we go. Like, I saw that the big structure in the middle of the water. I'm like, oh, I wonder what that is. And I even drove past it again, still confused and wondering, like, man, I wonder what that is. I didn't realize that's this boss arena. Listen, better late than that. Listen, I'm a little slow at these things sometimes. Hey, don't be mean to Homer just because he's a little slow. Something said, not good. Don't be mean to Homer. No, slow. They called you slow. Ooh. There we go. Oh! That's fine. I'm fine. I still have 2 hearts. I'm gonna prolong using that. But you know what? Instead of being stupid, I'm gonna. Well, no, I'm gonna use the potion now. I'm gonna use the potion now. It's like, well, I might need it for later. Me and every RPG I've ever played. Oh. Here we go. Get up on the shore, buddy boy. Get up on the shore, buddy boy. Get up on the shore, buddy boy. Let me slash your eyeball. See, now this would be a boss fight that I don't think I can use it. Nope. This would be a boss fight where I'd be like, oh, I'll use the freaking bow and arrow here, and it'll make life so simple. Later is now. No, don't make me use my items. That's illegal. Oh, I dropped the thing I need to beat the boss! Ho, 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 ho. There we go. That's probably supposed to hurt me, and for some reason didn't. Just let me do the thing. Okay, the way that his eye is open. No! Oh, I missed. Oh, frick. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. I am on 2.5 hearts. 2.25 hearts, actually. There we go. That's the sailor's way. I'm honestly kind of shocked this wasn't the bow boss, but it is really neat. Yeah, and look at that. Like, I think that's really cool that, like, they could have made this the obvious, oh, it's the eyeball boss. This is the one that you're going to use the bow and arrow on, right? They could have done that, but instead they subverted expectations. This is the whip boss. I think that's really cool. Does it keep going? Oh, thank goodness. You cleared out level 2, huh? You're something special, aren't you? For your information, your time for this level was 22 minutes and 44 seconds. Here's your prize this time. Hope you like it. Oh, big bomb bag! You can now carry more bombs! Check it out on the collection screen. I hope you'll come try again. I'm expecting big things from you, boy. Can I do the 3rd one yet, or not yet? Hey kid, ready to battle some monsters? What level do you... Okay, I can't do level 3 yet. Okay. So then that tells me... Maybe I'm not quite at the end of the game yet, because there must be some other boss before the final boss. Unless the final boss is included in this? I don't know. What I do know, though, is that I need to use the bathroom real quick. So I will be right back. I'll return momentarily. And when I return, we'll head up to the Snow Sanctuary. We'll get that other heart piece. And maybe we'll check the post box and see if I got my postcards in. I am going to save real quick. So I will be right back. Oh, Jerry! Jerry's off center and too small. There we go. Fixed him. Okay. I'll be right back.
Someday Gideon will make a BRB screen. Someday. Someday my screen will come, and it will look so nice to signal the BRB. And it will be oh so pretty. I'm back. Hello. That didn't take me very long. Let's see. Postbox is not active yet. What the frick, Postbox? What's wrong with you? What are the prizes for today, anyway? Prizes. So let's see. The first prize is Ancient Gold Piece. Second prize is a Dark Pearl Loop, and third place is a Star Fragment. No mail on stream today, man. I know. I'm disappointed. Well, for now, we can head back to Babaja Biba. Habaja. We can head back to the Snow Sanctuary, to the shop there, and we can buy that heart piece. I'm almost tempted. I'm not gonna lie. I am a little tempted to try the whip race again, just to see, right? Like, just to know, can I do it faster? You know, I'm tempted. Here we go. Hey, I say go for it. This is the minigame episode. This is true. This is the minigame episode. This is the episode where we do minigames and the such. Here we go. Where? Oh, Land of Pirates. Hey, buddy. Hey, guys. Oh, geez, Louise. Ah, hey. Head-on collision, excuse me. I am taking you to court. Give me your insurance number. I'm filing a claim with Progressive. You're gonna hear from Flo about this. And I don't even have Progressive. I gotta share this funny template for an idea. Oh? What you got, Mr. Tita? What you got, Mr. Super Tita 64? What do you got to show me? What do you got to show for yourself? Did I catch both of those bunnies here? I forget. So I was following like a guide on Zelda Dungeon. I haven't looked up really any guides for this game, aside from just like, you know, what stores carry what items. And according to Zelda Dungeon, the shop at the Snow Sanctuary is supposed to have treasures for sale. But every time I go there, they just have a, whatchamacallit, they only have the heart piece. So, excuse me. So what I think how it works is that they'll have a heart piece, and then once you buy it, then they'll have, Frosty! Once you buy the heart piece, they'll have actual items. Also, why does Frosty have yellow teeth? You know what that reminds me of? Have you ever seen those dolls in the store? They're really weird looking. That have, like, they got real teeth. There's this brand of dolls. They are unfathomably cursed. I don't like looking at them. I do not like this painting, Charlie. Its smug aura mocks me. There is a line of dolls they make out there that just have, like, real human teeth. I don't know where they got them from. Presumably corpses. I think 90% of those dolls are cursed. You know what I'm talking about. Well, I mean, Frosty does have a pipe in his mouth. That's true! That is very true. Frosty, my guy. Who's your dentist, Frosty? That's who I want to know. Forget Frosty's wife, right? Forget Crystal, his wife. Forget the snow parson. Who's the snow dentist? Forget their two adorable children from Rudolph and Frosty's Christmas in July. I gotta know. Who am I talking about? I know who Frosty's dentist is. It's Hermie. Hermie's Frosty's dentist, of course. Hermie,
You are not doing a good job. Oh, actually, I should probably buy those potions. Actually, you know what? How much do these cost? I'm going to buy my potions from Beetle, because I know that A, I'll get a 20% discount from Beetle, but I also B, know that buying from Beetle will get me more stuff in terms of shopping points. Alright, Zelda, let's be on our way. I would buy 2 purple. Yeah. The purple potion seems like the better option between the two, right? Because, like, the regular potion will heal you, yes. But the purple potion will also heal you fully after you've died. So I would argue that's the better deal. Like, that's the better of the two to buy. Here we go. I feel like this is an intersection. We just haven't opened up enough of the rail map. Like, I feel like that could become an intersection once we've got more space filled out. There we go. Oh, excuse me, sir! I don't even have anything. What are you going for? Oh, wait, I think you gotta play a song to revive you or something. Oh, do you? There we go. Okay, there is an armored train ahead. I don't want to get up in his business. So we're going to ignore him. He's not going to see us. We're not going to see him. And everything's going to be cool. Excuse me, did he just turn around? Surely not. He can't do that, right? He can't turn around, can he? Oh, he's coming this way. Oh, he is coming this way. Beetle? Beetle! Frosty, now is not the freaking time. Hi. Hi, howdy do. Howdy do. How are you? There we go. You thought. You thought I juked ya. I tricked ya, Frosty. Frosty, we can talk about the new dental plan arrangements later. Okay. He can turn. Apparently, he can turn around. That's news to. There's a bird somewhere. Oh no, it's Frosty, not a bird. Dang. I really need to get to Beetle. Okay, if I just... He's gonna turn at this intersection. So if I turn on here and keep it slow, I should be able to keep myself between these two. Oh, this is great. This is lovely. I can at least slow down the one B. Okay, no, he's going the way I want it to go. Cool. Shucks. Oh, he turned around. He turned around. He turned around. And you're behind me. Hi, buddy. Oh, no. He's going the other way, right? Yeah, he's going the other way. He's going the other way. I don't see that smokestack getting any smaller. Okay, did. He may be telling you the dangers of secondhand smoke. Perhaps he is. Maybe that's the warning here. Frosty the Snowman was a jolly, happy soul with a chronic addiction to nicotine. From cigarettes he stole. Frosty the Snowman wants to warn all the kiddos. Just be smart and do not start, or you'll have yellow teeth on Christmas Day. This is not good. No head for you, man. No head for you. You do not get to have your head back. Not after your behavior. Hello, Reggie D6, and welcome to the stream. Zelda 4 Swords. Very good game. I beat it once. Keyword once. Actually, wait, you know what? Hold up.
Hold up. I have not been up that way yet. Oh, wrong way. I've been through this tunnel briefly, but I haven't gone to that dead end up there. I wonder if there's anything to see. Probably not. It's probably just a dead end, but we'll never know unless we find out. This is the minigame episode. Here we go. Who knows? Maybe there's a bunny up there. Maybe there's a bunny in the cave. Dang, more funny. I know, right? More funny, quick funny. Teeter, you got funnies? Tech tights. There we go. No, there's another one up there. Tech tights, stop. I do not like you! I'm gonna be so mad if this cave ends in a dead end. Is there anything at the end of this tunnel? There is! What's this? A station! Okay, not my best stuff. What's this? There's so many hidden little stations in the snow realm. Ooh, slippery station. So there's a station all the way out here. I wonder what surprises are in store for us. I don't know, Zelda, but we're gonna find out. Secret station. Ah! Fiddlesticks. Fudge. Ooh. What? It's... Oh, because it's the... No, it doesn't want to deploy. Like... There we go. Huh. There we go. Bada bing. Bada boom. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Alright. There's more choo-choos over here. Okay, I lied. The funny is not working. Carry on. Okay, carry on. Whoa! A skull! Amazing. We found a secret station, Teeter. I don't know if you saw this because you were making funnies, but we found secrets. And I got pots. Ah, and I'm frozen. But I did still send a funny idea template. You did? What? Hello, Ouija. Welcome to the stream. We got a little conductor outfit. Oh, that's cool. Ouija, quick, give me something funny to draw. Tell, since you haven't been here in a while, give me something funny to draw, and I will draw it. Ooh, ooh, I know now why they call this slippery station. Let's see, amateur course. Try your hardest and don't give up. Okay. Well, I can't draw in the temple, but I can draw once I get out of the temple. I just came back from a parade I didn't go to, and I went to a local pizza place instead. Nice! Heck yeah, pizza. Oh, I almost made it too. Fiddlesticks. I wonder if there's a stamp in here. Draw the jump helmet? You got it, mister. One jump helmet coming up. One jump helmet. Coming up. You want the jump helmet? You get the jump helmet. So we've got... Here's Luigi. And we're going to put the helmet on him. He's wearing the jump helmet. Right? This is the jump helmet on the Luigi. And we give him some hair so that he's not completely bald. Right? And
And there's... Twing! There goes Mario. Here we go. And there's like a little memorial in the sky for Mario. Here we go. Here we go. And Luigi said, there we go. R.I.P. Ripperoni in Jumperoni. In Jumperoni. Ripperoni in Jumperoni. Mario. You will be missed. There we go. Don't forget the star on the helmet. Oh, that's right, there's a star on the helmet. There we go. He sprang too high. He went too far. He boinged out of the universe.
Mabba Mima. Mama Mia.
He went to Soup Galaxy. Soup Galaxy. Yahoo! There we go. That's lovely. That's good stuff right there. Soup! Okay. Unfortunately, you can't draw in this area, which sucks. So we gotta be hurry. We gotta be speedy. We gotta be quick. I don't think I'm gonna get it. Nope, I am definitely not gonna get it now. Ooh. You can, like, give yourself a little, like, boost. Push off of the... Oh, I was almost there. There we go. Up, 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 up. You gotta be speedy. A samurai pizza cat. We gotta do... Wait! Speedy! We need a Speedy. I can't believe the big cheese is here. But where's Speedy? Where's Speedy? He'll be right here by Luigi. He's gonna be down here. Here we go. Here we go. This is not a good Speedy. Oh, this is not a good Speedy. No, that looks more like King Dedede than it does Speedy. That looks horrible. That's terrible. Let me grab a Speedy reference to be Speedy. There we go. That's what his face looks like. That's right. I gave myself a 5-second reference and now I put it away. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. He's not happy that he doesn't get to be more prevalent in the Spirit Tracks playthrough. There we go. Grumpy little man. Grumpy little guy. I'll draw a better Speedy the next time we get to a place that has yet to be marked by my pen. Okay. Here's the question. What would happen, right? What would happen? Crazy crossover idea, guys. What would happen if Speedy, right, from Samurai Pizza Cats met Speedy from Pac-Man, right, crazy crossover idea. Met Speedy from Tails Adventure. Crazy crossover idea, guys. Crazy, I know. It's insane. Wow. I think it's a little faster to go this way, right? Pro course. Time your spins carefully. Oh. Welcome to the skating rink. You don't even need skates to skate here. We have 3 amazing courses. Amateur, Pro, and Champion. Pick your course, step on the switch, and then gun it to the treasure. They would fight to see who the fastest was. It's true. It would be a special race to see who's the fastest. This is one of those weird cases where I think you actually have slightly faster momentum if you're going diagonally. Whoop! Are you kidding me? Oh. So the buttons give you different times. Yeah. They're like the bloopers in Mario Sunshine. Now, why can't I doodle in here? Let me doodle, dang it. Give me doodles or give me death. Ooh, that was clean. Ooh, that was clean. Oh, no. Oh! Gosh darn, you know what? We'll do this as Miyamoto, who definitely worked on this game, intended. Miyamoto definitely worked on this game. Probably. Ooh. Well, that actually made it a little easier. Tricky part is you can't roll too much without being dizzy. Exactly. You got to time your rolls carefully. Oh, big gold rupee, $300. Hello. That was worth it. I wonder, there's got to be treasure hidden here. There's got to be treasure hidden here. Okay. And... oh, it has to show you the first time. Okay. It's funny. I forget what we were watching. Oh, my mom and I were watching on TV the other day, like on the Roku. We were watching Mythbusters, and it was like season 1 Mythbusters. And in it, they showed like briefly. Oh, good job slashing, Link. That's definitely what I wanted you to do. In the episode that we were watching, they briefly showed like Carrie. This is, so keep in mind, this is season 1. This was before Carrie was like one of the hosts of the show and was more so just one of sort of the helpers on the show. And they show her like modeling something on a computer with a very early version of what, you know, we would basically call a tablet pen now, where it was an arm attached to a pen on like a rig. And it was really cool looking at it, because I'm looking at it, I'm like, wow, this is the precursor to what I use now on my home computer. This is state-of-the-art technology for like 2001 or whenever that was. Versus now, it's like, yeah, it's fairly tame. It's just really cool seeing that, you know? A big channel I highly recommend here on YouTube it's just called Tested. And it's Adam Savage, so he was the funny redhead guy. For the uninitiated on Mythbusters. He has a YouTube channel called Tested, where he builds things, he does Q&A, he answers all kinds of questions about Mythbusters and about his life in general. Really cool channel. Some really good wisdom on there too, because like his wisdom is beyond his years, in my opinion. He's generally like a really smart, wise guy. And not just in the funny way either. Hey! Man, I don't know how I can get any faster through here. I'm gonna go now. I'm cold and tired and gonna get some sleep. Have a great night, Ouija. Thanks for popping by. Have a great night! Yeah! Tested is honestly a fantastic like channel. He'll talk about like, you know, trivia. Like people will ask him questions about like, oh, on this episode of Mythbusters, or in this scene here, or when you were working on this, did you have any, you know, trouble doing this, that, or the other thing? What were your funniest, you know, behind the scenes memories that didn't make it past the editing bay, you know, so on and so forth. Yeah, he's honestly one of my like favorite channels on YouTube right now. Like, I'll put him on and I'll just, like, be listening while he'll just be... Adam Savage will just be talking to me while I'm working on things. It's really cool. It's funny, too, because, like, he looks a lot different now than he did on the show, because like his hair is a lot longer and he's lost a lot of weight, and his hair is a lot lighter now. Yeah, it's crazy. It's so cool. It's so cool too, because like he's told a couple stories about like how he met. Because keep in mind, right, that like before MythBusters, both Adam and Jamie worked. Jamie had his own like special effects company. Adam has done a lot of freelance work for different companies. They've both worked for Industrial Light and Magic. They've worked on like Adam worked on props for the Phantom Menace. And that's something he's often talked about in like a lot of his videos. Like he'll say, "Oh yeah, when we were working on the Phantom Menace, we did this." Oh, I'm so close. And like he tells this story about like how he met Robin Williams while working on Flubber. And like he was making like he worked on the Weebo, like that funny little flying robot that Robin Williams' character had in the movie. And how like, you know, how he met him and how he got to know him and how he became friends with Robin Williams and went to dinner with him one time. Yeah, I gotta roll more. I'm thinking the spots to roll are like here where you can get you can sort of push off. I'm not rolling enough. I think that's what the issue is. It's just you don't always get the amount of momentum you would think you would. It's tricky. Like Tricky from Star Fox Adventures, a game that I've been thinking a lot about lately. Teeter will BRB. Okay. Ooh. Ha! Methinks if you're thinking about it a lot, it's a sign. Probably. Mayhaps. If I'm thinking about it a lot, it probably means that's what I should be doing. Accidents happen now and again, just when you least expect. Just when you think that life is okay, fate comes to collect. If you don't concentrate on the things that you're doing, accidents will happen just like that. Because if you aren't thinking about what you are doing, then what you are doing is not what you're thinking. Ah! This is, Habajabiba. I can do this. I can do it. Okay. And wait, can I throw a bomb at that from a distance? No, Link, Link, my guy, you were supposed to throw the bomb. Not, here we go, silly. Okay. If I just like, no, Link, you're so, Link, I want, how do I throw a bomb? Do I swipe? Okay. So if I tap the button, he'll go to the button. I want to throw the bomb at the button to use the bomb to weigh down the button, because that'll give me just like the little bit of extra time that I need. So if I like, no, Link! Go. Go. Need to cut the corners a lot better. Need to cut the crust off the bread. Because, like, you lose a lot of momentum turning. I have to drift. I have to Tokyo drift. I have to make, like, initial D and drift. You know what I need? You know what I need for this? You know what I need?
I know what I need. I need motivation for this. Here we go. From the legendary composer of Gravity Circuit, Dominic Ninmark. It's probably going to play an advertisement first. You bet it is. Try free. I don't want to try free. I don't want to try at all. From Dominic Ninmark, Ocarina of Time, Gerudo Valley, Eurobeat remix. This is what we need. Okay. Come on. Come on. No, that's too slow. Link, that was too slow. Okay, we'll restart. We'll restart. I'll save myself the anguish of getting there and just restart. Whoop. Okay. And go. Oh, I went over the button. Okay. And go. I need to press the button, not roll over it. Link! There we go. Okay, go, 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 go. You can't turn too sharp, or like you lose all of your momentum. You have to take your turns really wide. It really is like drifting a car. Nope, I didn't roll enough. Ah! Okay, I can do this. I can do it. Again, this is the minigame episode. No, Link! Okay, and go. Here we go. Nah, oh, frick. Oh, I was so close. Intense hyper music, let's go. Yeah! Zelda Eurobeat. From Dominic Ninmark, the composer of Gravity Circuit. I still love the fact that, like... So Dominic Ninmark does a lot of these, like, remixes. Like, he's done, like, Mario Sunshine, Delfino Plaza, but it's Eurobeat. He's done Waluigi Pinball. I believe he's done a song from Kirby Air Ride as well. And I still find it hilarious that, like, and awesome, right? That, like, doing those funny Eurobeat covers is what built him up, like, or at least I think it is, the credentials for the Gravity Circuit team to be like, we want this guy. His Eurobeat is freaking sick. Let me just look up real quick. Let me look up a reference of how somebody else has done it. Zelda Spirit Soarit Saurut Spirit Tracks Slippery Station. Not lipper, slippery station. Does anyone have a guide for Slippery Station, how it is to be completed? Here we go. This person did it in 30 seconds. What is this video from? This is off a camcorder. This is from 16 years ago. Okay, they're doing it pretty much the way I was doing it, but with a little bit more rolling. The rolling helps. Okay, they are rolling a little bit more. So that's what I gotta do. I gotta roll more. I ain't doing enough rolling. Okay. But are they wearing the best outfit in the game? They are not. So I must do this with this outfit. I need to achieve my dreams. Come on. Come on. Yes! Ho, ho, ho! Oh, that was close. What do we get? A palace dish. Okay. Not bad. So now we just have the last one to do. We can do it. We can do it. I believe in us. We have to channel the power of Eurobeat. At the buzzer, too. Okay, here we go. Here we go. And I jumped right over it. Now, see, this is why I understand. See, what I was talking about earlier, right? This is the case scenario where, like, I get wanting to use the touchscreen. Because this is a lot more precise. You're a lot more in control. Ooh. And it's easier to get that big amount of speed by being able to actually turn instead of using the touchscreen. I'm not going to make it. This one's tough. This one's tough. We have the power of trains and Ghost Waifu on our side. Don't screw with me! I have the power of trains and Ghost Waifus! Ah! I don't think I'm gonna make it this time. Teeter, what's your and anyway, I don't know if anyone else is here, but anyone else who is here. What is your favorite Zelda? I'm curious. Man, you gotta be sharp as a tack for this one. Oh, I'm getting closer each time. People ask me that, and I never can choose really a number one favorite. It's so hard to choose. There's things I love about all of them. But if I had to choose one... Well, if you can't choose one, give me, like, in no particular order, top 3. Right? Like, what's your 3 favorite, right? You can play any 3 Zelda games. In no particular order. You can play them at your leisure. There's no rush. Which ones do you go with? We only ask the hard questions here on GSVProductions. Ooh, I'm getting closer each time. I haven't really played a lot of Zeldas to finish, but I do like A Link to the Past, A Link Between Worlds, Minish Cap, and Tears of the Kingdom. I had to think about what ALBW was for a minute, because I've never seen... I don't think I've ever seen anybody, like, abbreviate A Link Between Worlds before. I'm so used to seeing, you know, A Link to the Past and Ocarina of Time. Oot! Everybody loves Oot. Who doesn't love Oot? Again, I really like this game myself. I've never finished any of the other Zelda games, aside from Four Swords, either of them. Though I've always been very fond myself of A Link to the Past, and Link Between Worlds is also terrific. Oh, I almost had it. We're on the route.
We're on the route. We're almost there. You know what we need?
What's the secret to peak health?
I don't know, and I don't care. We're gonna... I'm gonna grab some more Eurobeat real quick. Here we go. Okay. Eurobeat is gonna give us the power to get through this. Okay. And... go. Ooh, nasty wall bonk. Nasty wall bonk starting out. I wonder if that can give you just like the little bit of momentum you need. Oh, that was too far out. If I get to the... okay. So here's the... I wish I could draw here, but I can't. Basically, if you can see my mouse, I need to go, like, up and around, and then get this... you know what I need to do? I need to pull this one looser on this way up. That way I can get this turn really tight and get around here to get on this ledge. Because then I can kick off here, right? Come down and around, snake through this... go up to here and kick off this one as well. Oh! There we go. Oh, no. No, no, that's not it. Oh! I'm struggling to pick Teeter. Okay. Yeah, for okay, because Teeter is indecisive and can't choose. I'll make an exception for you, Teeter. Top 5. Give me 5 Zelda games. You're stranded on an island. Awakening, Between Worlds, Breath of the Wild, Wind Waker, Oracle of Seasons. I think those are my top 5. Okay, thank you. I was gonna be like, you're stranded on an island. You only have Zelda games. You can only pick 5 Zelda games. But those are good choices. Awakening is great. I remember really enjoying that one as a kid. I played it a bit on my brother's Game Boy Color. And I always thought it was really cool. Not in that order, but ones that come to mind. Yeah, of course. Okay, and number 1. Ooh. No, I'm not close enough. Ah! Dang. Let me look up real quick. Has anybody completed? I mean, presumably they have. I need to see the route. Oh, this person is wearing the cool outfit. Nice. They're rolling a lot more than I am. Okay. Yeah, they go for that platform too, because it gives you the big boost. Okay. So the key to success, I named my car Success, is just go crazy boosting. Go crazy boosting. Do the boost. Okay. Listen, I have to choose. You have that. Listen, I have you choose hard choices. You make me pick hard choices. It's only fair. It is true. That's true. It is only fair. And I jumped right over it.
And go. I don't think this is gonna be it. It's like really tight. You can't you know what's best is don't tap while turning. Ooh. Oh, close. Cloud experiment. How many rolls does it take to get... Yeah, actually, let's see. How many rolls does it take to get dizzy? Ah, fiddlesticks. I think it's 4. Yeah, it's 4 rolls. And even then, right, like when you're on the ice, you kind of have to be careful because... Well, you know, firstly, ice physics, obviously. Here, let me find Mario Sunshine. It's gonna play an ad. Yes, it is gonna play an ad for taxes. Do your taxes, kids. All right. Kind of want to use that as a way to like get some speed back after you're slowed down from your turns. This is way too slow. I gotta do it with the stylus. Also, I love how I read could experiment as cloud experiment. Very good English, Gideon. I have a song for you to speed up to. Oh. Roll. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, you don't want to roll while turning. Rather, you want to roll after turning to pick your momentum back up. And then when you're going straight. Oh, we were right there, man! Ah! Ah! I'm mad. Yes! Teeter, this is what I need. This is what I need. Ah! I was right freaking there, man! Hurry up! Ah! Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, and go. Cool. There was a stop there. No, oh, that's beans. That's beans. Oh. Okay, and go. I think I'm rolling too much now. I'm rolling in ways that's only slowing me down. Oh, that's a stop. That's costly. Yeah, that's not it. Oh, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. Here's Tia recommends a game to stream Wario Land Shake It. You know, I've been wanting to stream Shake It ever since I got my my Wii adapter. You know what? Gotta do it this way. I got a plan. 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 If you don't get that boost, you're screwed. No! I am pissed. You know what I need? You know what I need? You know what I need? I'll tell you what I need. I'll tell you what I need. I'll tell you what's gonna get us through this. It's not Wario, but it's close. It's very close. Ay, ay, ah. Oh, no, no. Firstly, we're going to skip this lovely advertisement for TD Bank. Because as much as I'm sure you'd all love to hear an advertisement for TD Bank... Okay. Okay. If I could turn down the music a little bit, that'd be great. My browser would come back up. Why is it a small window? Here I am trying to set up music, and it's small. Let me fix that. Turn this down, and we'll put you back to the beginning. Okay. And... go! No, son of a gun! I'm so mad. I am so mad right now. Okay, okay. And go! Yeah, na, 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 na. I'm tapping! Link, please. I want to know what that is. Come on, come on. Oh, I'm so close. I'm so freaking close. I can taste it. I can taste it. It's in my mouth. I can add the smell, the aroma, the texture. I'm salivating for it. I need it. It must be mine. I'm just going slightly crazy. Don't worry. Is there a guide? Yeah, well, that's what I found a guide, and that's what I'm following the general trajectory of. It's one of those things where you just kind of have to do it. The smelly smell. Do you smell it? Anchovies. Go, 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 go. Epatu eroscato. Hopatatuni eroposcato. Hopatakila patapitapashmatipa. Okay. Woo! Woo, boy! Oh, ow, my... I actually gave myself a headache just now. Oh. I am not happy, Bob. Not happy. Oh. Shut up, Harbor Freight. No one wants to hear it from you. I can do this. I can do this. I can do it! Come on. I don't need the frog suit. I don't need the freaking frog suit! Yes! Let's go! Woohoo! That's right! That's the death I deserve, Eoli, baby! Whoa. Oh, I need to take a drink. Heck freaking yeah! Who do you think you are? I am! Okay. And what's our prize? What's our prize? Bingo! Yeah! Oh, that's really good. That was worth it. That was absolutely worth it. Let me consult my chart. What treasures do I need? I don't need the alchemy stone. I could sell that if I wanted to, or use it for something else. Oh! Wow! In the words of Wario, wow! Okay. Hush puppies. Soup Galaxy! I was gonna send you this song if you needed encouragement songs. What song you got, Mr. Teeter? What song have you for me? Sing us a song. You're the piano man. Sing us a song tonight. Because we're all in the mood for a melody. And you've got us feeling all right. You can do anything! Yeah, that would have been the next... Oh, and that's the cool extension version with the gosh darn Game Gear solo in there. Oh. Wow. Zelda... we done good, Zelda. Let's get out of here. I did it with the power of the jump helmet. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's still got a couple minutes left. There's no dark trains on the rails. That means I can scout out this area for any rabbits I might have missed. And then we'll head back to town to get some, to see if I can get my postcards in. And we never have to go back there again. Ever. Ever. Okay. Wow. Okay. I gotta deal with Tektites in the tunnel, don't I? I don't even care. I don't even care. You know what I'm doing? We are saving the game. Okay. I ain't afraid no sleep. I ain't afraid no bed. Freaky ghost bed. Those burgers are nothing compared to... Yeah, they're nothing. I could take on 1,000 Tektites right about now. I do not care. Well, my DS does not like Tektites as much as I don't like Tektites. Okay. Wow. Oh, Frosties. There we go. This has been
a night, hasn't it? Jeez Louise, minigame night goes crazy. Wow. Oh, Banui! See, it was good we came this way. Banui. Got him! Wow! I must still be on the adrenaline. Holy Toledo. The adrenaline from that infuriating dungeon helped me get the Banui faster. Pirates! Where? There they are. Oh, that was very too close. And beat. There we go. Benuis? No. We had mechs, we had Yoshis, we had Gonzo, we had the outfit, we got the freight car. Man, what a stream. Oh. And I don't have to deal with any bombs on the way back to town. That's nice. I like that. I do have to deal with some pirates. Ooh, hello, Mr. Pirates. How are you today, pirates? Oh, sorry, I thought that rock had a bunny. Get out of here. There we go. Okay. Okay. Whew. Man, what a cool game this is. I imagine it would be a little easier on man, I love this game. I really do love this game. Spirit Tracks is fantastic, and I am so glad that I am playing it, because, man, it's good. Oh. Gideon, do you love this game? Ah, just a little bit. Now, you'll notice we're right at the end of the platform, and where is the train parked when we load into the map? Well, more so in the middle. But still, it was funny. The one time I was here, it was at the back. Did my postcards come in yet? But they didn't come in yet! Why not? You know what? Let's try something real quick. I'm curious. I want to try something real quick. Let me save and quit and see if my postcards reset. Or maybe I do have to... You know what? Maybe I do have to wait until midnight. Maybe maybe my post boxes are unborked. Maybe my clock is fixed. I gotta clean my clock. You mustn't have sent any or something. No, I did. If I checked with the box and it said you already sent 20 today, you can't send any more. There we go. Let's see. Let's have a look. No, see? Still no go. Let's see. Yep, you've already mailed 20 postcard submissions today, Sherwood. Any more and our bags might burst at the seams. Well, it's supposed to reset every day at 12. We've got 2 minutes to go, so...
Hey, what do you mean no progress? See, that's why projects like this are tough. Okay, you see, the base is more important. We can't throw it together. If I leave this project, the end product will go completely off. It's the details that make a true craftsman. And I've been at this my whole life. If you understand, then get out of my hair and let me get back to work.
Now we just wait. Now we just wait till the fence is done. It's all thanks to you, my guy. Where did the hand show go? Does this mean we're off the hook for patrol duty? Don't rush them. I'm sorry. He's slow. Very slow. Painfully slow. Dreadfully slow. I'm curious if there's some way to, like, help him work faster. Can I help? Can I, like... Can I work on the fence too? Look at me, I work on the fence, I help. I wonder if that's like connected to some kind of story-related progress. Because I can still buy more wood. That's the thing, I can still buy more wood from the woodcutter in Whittleton, which tells me that I can presumably bring more wood somewhere else, but I don't know where else to bring wood. It sure would be nice to know where the wood goes. Ha ha. 12 o'clock. Postbox. Postbox. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Why you no do? Let me go in an area and reload the room. I've got no postcards today. How disappointing. There we go! That's the sailor's way.
Howdy, how goes it, Sherwood? The results are in for a prize postcard you submitted. Are you ready for the big news? Congratulations! You won the first place prize. So here comes the prize trade. Choot choot! What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Here you go.
Oh, ancient gold coin. Nice. I have a lot of those now, but they're very useful. You need that for pretty much like every build.
Wowie zowie. Some people have all the luck. Just make sure you don't use all that good luck on winning prizes. Well, my work here seems to be done, so I'll be off. See you around.
Let me just check real quick. What are the next batch of prizes? Alchemy Stone, Pearl. Okay, so nothing I really need, so I don't need to really go get any postcards and mail them out right now. Well then, I think that this is as good of a place as ever to leave off then for the night. Oh, never mind, ending on gambling. Yeah! Well then, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for tuning in tonight. This was a very fun stream. I had a great time. I hope you did. We got a lot of mini-games done and out of the way, so that's cool. Yeah, this was great. I had fun. I hope you guys had fun. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you all, and as always, thank you very much for tuning in. I hope you all have a blessed and wonderful night. And as always, as we say in the cartoons, that's all, folks!